Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing okay today. What's up, Empty? What's up, Ida? What's up, Super Zen? What's up, Trevor? What's up, Kame? What's up, Mad Season? Glad to have y'all here. Yeah, so I happened to get this game a little early, so I figured we'd play it now. I think this game comes out in like 2 weeks, but the devs hooked me up, so I figured we could try this out early and show it off. I think initially Catherine in the chat mentioned this game to me, so that kept my eyes on it. So I'm glad to finally check this out. This is going to be like apparently pretty similar to Wild West Dynasty or another Dynasty type game. Just to give a brief summary. Cowboy Life Simulator is an immersive and relaxing ranching sim where you step in the boots of a failed businessman starting fresh on the frontier. Buy your first goat, meet the locals, explore vibrant lands, and build your dream ranch in a world full of stories and adventure. I believe there is, yeah, we have building, we got crafting, we're gonna be building our own ranch. There's gonna be an open world. I know there's farming. There's a handful of things available that'll look very familiar to the Dynasty enjoyers. So I'm excited to check it out. What's up, Sophia? What's up, McTags? What's up, Layla? Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. But yeah, it's another AA game. So we'll see how it goes. John Wayne, Jay Walker. Oh, did that not work? There we are. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's up, Jiki? We're pulling up.
So here I am, and honestly, I still can't believe it. 2 weeks ago, I was in New York, about to sign the biggest deal of my life. My profession? Somebody you would call a startupper.
I got swindled, apparently.
Competing against Thomas Edison himself. Well, I was. Right until my partner decided to screw me up. The deal was off, and my trust in people took a serious blow. And then this funny old guy came by. Angus McGuffin was his name.
Angus McGuffin.
Right back on that horse. That's the only way.
Oh, we're back to the Western voices.
He had a farm to sell.
At least it's not AI.
In a cozy little town called Bravestand.
Having trouble trusting people? Go to
Howdy, partner.
So I bought the farm, packed my stuff, and got on the train. And guess who's been waiting for me at the station? A messenger with a letter. Let me read it to you.
Doing business with you was a pleasure. I hope you'll find the frontiers just as pleasant. But,
by the way, I swindled you.
Memory. I forgot to mention some details you probably should know. The Whisperbrook River has dried off recently. That's the first thing. Bandits took over nearby mines and are making everybody's lives miserable. Nothing you can't handle, I suppose. Your neighbors hate each other, and both will try to buy your farm.
Is that my farm? Oh, those are my neighbors. Never mind.
Neither of them knows its true value. Also, keep your eyes open for coyotes, boars, and snakes. Oh, and don't miss your station. It's called Two Farms.
And that's just the first page. So there goes my trust in people again. I just hope this is Station 2 Farms. Cowboy life. Here I come.
There's literally cows and chicken. They're literally on the railroad. That doesn't seem safe. What if I was just like driving through? It's all right. We just trust that they get out of the way, I suppose. Oh, I'm in. I'm in the game. Cowboy senses, Benjamin Foster. Can I rob this man of everything he's got? Here, let me mess with my sound really quick. I might turn this down a teeny bit. Music's already down to 30. I just don't want it to be too loud. Is the survival game? Survival, I think it's survival light. We still have to eat and drink. We gotta have food. I think we can get poisoned. Yeah, there are bandits that we're gonna be able to fight. Don't steal his pants. I mean, he literally, I've already been swindled and I just got here. A crate? Collect a crate, challenge complete. What about booze? Do I get an achievement for collecting booze? Crate and booze, it's me. Just a plain old crate. Crafted at a workshop, furniture's workshop. Booze gives me hunger and thirst. Watch out for this stuff, use responsibly. Adds drunk. Crafted at the distillery, worth 60 cents for a beer. What in the deflation? Hey, what's up, Merc? What's going on, dude? Crossing my fingers there are horses Jay can fall off. There are definitely horses, but can I fall off them? We'll find out. Hello there, mister. You're sure this is your stop? Bravestand's one stop further. Wait, you're that one that bought Old MacGuffin's farm, aren't you? Hey there, my name is Ben Foster. Glad to see you finally here. I'll need you to help me out first, though. The whole herd you see here, blocking the train, trampling everything, shitting all over the station, eating right through half my merchandise. They're poor Abraham's animals. Ben's lost his speech, and now he can't even drive his own cattle. Can you imagine? Lost his speech how? Excellent question, but can we save it for later? I gotta do something about this goddamn mess. We need to drive this herd away from the station to their pasture, ideally. Don't worry, they know their way. You just need to shout really loud. You think you can do that? Got it. I gotta shout at them. I use my cowboy senses. What is this? Can I take these? +1 box. My cowboy senses indicate I need to gobble all this loot. Sweet potato. Abe's animals. He's got cowboys. He's got cows and goats. Can I crouch? What's up, cow? Rush cattle.
Move! Shoot!
Move! Get on out of here. Go on, get.
Ridiculous. Okay, don't panic. Just shout. Go, beast!
Yeah, just shout yeehaw. Get the hell out of here.
Do anything?
Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing, Catherine? I'm gonna need lots of those boxes. All right, I'm gonna keep my eyes open and gobble all the loot around here then. Wood board, I'll take it. More crates, I'll take the crates. Hey, what's up, Dinkink? What's up, Sir J? Love your content. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yo, the music in this game is chill. What is this? Oh. Why they turned the... Who changed the song? I was getting into that one. All right, this one's... I guess this one's cool, too. I was like, that song was legit.
I am kind of getting the hang.
It's all right, this one's more cowboy-y. What's up, Benjamin Foster? You the shopkeep? Get back to Benjamin Foster. Drive the animal to the crowd. It's optional. Beets and onions. There's stuff laying around everywhere here. Do I have encumbrance? 29 out of 75 kilograms of carry weight. Yeah, I have encumbrance. Craft a keg. I don't think I crafted it. I picked it up. Iron bar, revolver rounds. You can't trade with characters yet. All right, so that would be stealing. Hey, what's up, Jacob? What's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, we got a hold of Cowboy Life Simulator, so I wanted to check it out, show it off early to everybody that wants to see it. I've been looking forward to this game since Catherine mentioned it to me.
Strangely satisfying.
It's strangely satisfying. I mean, I am corralling cows and goats. Here, can I turn the guy up a little bit? He's a little quiet.
Yeah! Look at me, bossing cows and goats around.
Where am I taking these guys? Am I stealing these cows and goats? Be careful not to steal.
Go on then.
I can't steal.
Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Into this now.
I'm thirsty. Nice. No botulism, no dysentery.
Go on then.
I really should have gotten botulism and dysentery for that.
This is almost fun. Is that legal?
Fun is not legal around in the Wild West. Sorry, partner. The environment, what the? Those existed in the Wild West?
Yeah!
Air balloons?
See this, Dad? I'm a provider.
What? I'm a provider.
Go on then.
I'm literally just, you're just pushing cows and goats, man. Settle down. You're getting too excited. Or cholera, yeah, cholera. I should be getting some cholera.
I am kind of getting the hang of this.
Get in here, cows. Get in here, goats. Oh! They blew up into smoke. Sir, what was that magic that you just conjured? Abraham, Rosewood, Shepherd, and Farmhands. The cattle I brought here, will you take care of them now? ... Right, I forgot you can't speak. Yeah, thanks for bringing those stubborn little beasts over. Wait, so you do speak? Haha, right, I just wanted to ruffle old Ben's feathers a bit. Come on, it's just harmless fun. I gotta say though, holding in the chuckles was tricky at times. Just don't go running off to him with that, all right? Being a snitch ain't exactly the best way of getting people in new places to get to know you. So don't worry, I'm not like that. But I am a loot gobbler, so if you got any loot like this, hey, consider it gobbled. Oh, there's more hay, hold on. Weren't air balloons common even back in the 1700s? I have no idea. I don't know the history and technology of air balloons. Hot air balloon invented 1783. That's wild. That's crazy. Yo, this song's pretty good too. This is a hoot. Hey, what's up, Jan? What's going on, Jan? Not speaking NPCs was the only negative. I mean, I don't mind if I gotta read it out. I'm used to that with some of these games. It's better, honestly, I'd rather there be no voices than them throw in the AI voices and have AI voicing all of it.
Here, someone got their whole goddamn farm burned?
Dang, dude, this sucks. You guys got any loot at this burned down farm? Oh yeah, look at this, look at this. Wheat? Cheap fence. I'm just stealing this dude's wheat. Hell yeah. And some sticks. All right, I'm going back to bed. I don't know what it is, but I do know it's not from this earth, said by an Assassin's Creed NPC about a balloon sighting. What is this dark magic? Yo, what's up, Nick? What's going on, man? Playing some Cowboy Life Simulator. We're a cowboy today. And I'm looking for more loot to steal. I missed some stuff. Canned tuna, some whiskey. Anything else around here? I see this little watchtower here. Sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes everywhere. The tower. There's cloth fabric up here. What's up, Ben? I've corralled the animals. For a second, I thought I'd be stuck with those cows forever. Let me do it proper this time. My name is Benjamin Foster. I run the general store with my wife. You need anything, just visit my store in Bravestand or come to my stall. So I'll gladly buy anything you have to sell. Resources, crops, forage, tools, anything really. But first things first, Angus MacGuffin told me to give you the keys to the house, but how do I put this? You won't be needing anymore, you see? Well, your farm's burning down. Wait, that was my house? 2 nights ago now. That ruin I saw out there, that's my farm? So you've been there already. Yep, that was your farm. Unbelievable. Not quite the grand beginning you might have imagined, eh? Still, don't let it weigh you down. Out here, fortune shifts faster than the prairie winds. And it just might. Frank Lloyd came by while you were busy with the cattle. He's an excellent architect by trade. Bit too refined for the needs of folk around here, if you ask me. Still, perhaps you'll find a better use for his talents than we have. I told him you'll be heading down before long. Go see if he's still hanging around. Good luck out there. I have a meeting with Frank Lloyd at my farm. In a specific given time window. So I can buy things and sell things to you now? About Abraham's lost speech, show me your wares. What do you sell? Slates, buckets, baked potatoes, and canned tuna. Well, I shouldn't sell the boxes then if I need those, right? Hey, what's up, Termite? What's going on, man? Yeah, they just do like a little bit of like random mumbling when you talk to them. Hey, what's up, Celia? How you doing, Celia? I have good prices. Want to take a look? I wanted to talk to you about something else. Never mind. About Abraham's lost speech. Oh yeah, what about it? I hope the poor man gets better soon. I mean, how else will he keep his cattle in order? Right, me too. So if I lie to him, or I tell him the truth, it becomes a quest. But that would take the fun out of it. Who left this beer on the ground? You just leaving good beer? No trespassing. Switch light. Oh, look at that. We have electricity out here. I just took the sign. I didn't mean to do that. All right, well, I have a sign now. Decorative grand gate. So these are all like pieces you can place. All right.
You'll find the farm down the road from the station. Just follow the keep out signs. They're hard to miss.
No, I think I found it.
The cabin is small, but it should keep you warm at night. There's also a well and a little stable. Everything you find inside is yours. Furniture and tools included.
Fantastic. I can have all this for me.
One last thing about the house. There's a slight chance it might be burned down.
You could have let me know about that.
Let's just say I had a bit of a falling out with a certain someone. Yeah, but don't worry, he won't hold a grudge against you. In any case, good luck, lad. Yours sincerely, Angus MacGuffin.
Yeehaw, Angus MacGuffin. Or rather, screw you, Angus MacGuffin. I've been duped. I've been bamboozled. I got a mailbox.
This thing is mine? Who have I wronged to deserve this?
I would like to know the same thing. Can I take these crates? I guess they're my crates. Hemp seeds, cabbage seeds. Oh, it's gonna be like that now, huh? What are you doing on my farm? Was curious once what the youngsters watching these days, so you checked iShow. Speedy was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, was genuinely shocked. And there were hot air balloons. Yeah, I guess they were been around for a while. Now, Red Dead's still a good series. Rockstar is in general, I would say. Like, people like Rockstar games. They haven't become like a lot of these other developers where they be pumping out games and it's just a bunch of slop. Yeah, the shed's burned. The house is burned. Is there any loot in the house? Can I get in? There is... Nope, a chimney and a burned down barrel. So there's no tools. He said there were tools for me, but I guess they were all burned. Is this cabbage? Cabbage. Just in the fields. Just random plots. What is this? Stick? All right, I'll talk to you. Frank Lloyd, we had a meeting, my friend. Hello there, friend. You're new here of this property, am I right? Apparently so. You must be Frank. Frank Lloyd at your service. It's nice to meet you, even such sorry surroundings. My farm. It was called Pine Lake Farm. It used to really be something long before MacGuffin got his hands on it. And the only thing it ever grew was suspicion of strangers. Let me help you rebuild it. I'm bored as hell, to be honest. Nobody needs an architect anymore around here. What do you say? Do I even have a choice? Well, you could say no, but if you're fond of cold nights and wild critters for company, I held onto this book long enough. Feels like it was meant for someone else now. Go on, it's yours. Read it. You'll learn how to make a basic bed, a simple bonfire. It ain't much, but it'll keep you warm at night. As for food, well, take a walk through the woods and keep your eyes open. You'd be surprised what's out there. Bit of this, bit of that, enough to get by. And it ain't just food out there. Sticks and twigs will get you started, but sooner or later, you'll need real lumber. That means chopping down some trees and building some proper tools to work them. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Best stick with the basics for now. Few solid days, some elbow grease, and you'll have 4 walls and a roof to call your own. I'll be going now. It's good to see the farm's in good hands, or what's left of it. If you ever want to chat again, I have an office in Bravestand at the town hall. Good luck, friend. So long. Where's this Bravestand? Here? All right, so where did I start? This is where I'm at. This is, okay, this is where I'm at. This is the farm. And this is the railway station. So I came from here. And I walked this way. Unknown location, forage for berries in the forest. This looks like a mining something around here. Sierra Colibra. Sierra Colibra? Or is that that's separate? Tessaloon River. The grazing miles. Tessaloon River. Whisperbrook River. Still Point Wash. Well, if this is supposed to be like the Sierra Nevadas, I assume we're like somewhere in that area. But maybe not. Maybe it's just like a fantasy area. I like the environment so far. The vibes and the music, I'm really liking this. For a lot of like the AA games we've been playing on stream lately, not so bad so far. Get some more water to drink. Drink some water. This is different than when you saw it last. I assume they probably changed some things since the game's gonna be coming out relatively soon. So what do I gotta do? Read Lloyd's book on camping and survival. Read. Good thing I can read. Open handcrafting panel, go to the inventory menu first. That's where you'll find the handcrafting tab. Once you collect all the items needs, select what item you want to craft. I figure I could figure that out. Forage berries, craft wooden hammer, gather sticks in the nearby forest. All right, let's go get some berries and some sticks. It was a bomb. Game's looking good. So far, it's looking decent. I'm liking the vibes. Mine. I assume these are some berries I can take. Just grab them all. Now, I'm pretty impressed with the environments, honestly. A chest with bullets and dried meat. Yo, that bird. What is that bird? All right, now we need sticks. That's right, we got our usual survival sense. We got our cowboy sense. And now we need to craft a wooden hammer. All right, let's try crafting. We got skills, we got the map, we got building, inventory, progression. So these are my challenges. Collect berries. I would have gotten something if I collected one more berry. Construct a campfire, basic bed, collect valerian. I was literally dealing with that in Kingdom Come Deliverance like 2 days ago. Let me go get one more berry for that challenge. I figured we could finish the challenge. Wait, did they respawn? I guess that guy's just glowing now. Well, I got all the berries. I got the challenge done. I need to craft a hammer. Away from this bird. Who would have burned my farm down? Like, the dude got his money. Like, it's not like you settled the problem. You just made a bigger problem for me when I got here. Quest, little house on the prairie. All right, craft, handcraft, build, inventory, crafting, wooden hammer. Slates used to keep broken limbs in place. You don't have to wait. Crafting will continue if you close the window.
Now to find the time.
Good to know.
The wood.
Hammer is one of the most important tools in the game. In order to start building, you need to hold a hammer in your hand. Have you started construction but had to stop for a moment? You want to continue? Just equip your hammer and look for a glowing outline. You can also deconstruct. Hold R while aiming at a construction. So I can break this house. R is not doing anything. Get flint. Is that what this is? Bandits? Those damn bandits. Mine. Do I mine this with just a hammer? It is just flint after all. Should I just get all of it? I have like some boxes at the farm that I can just put stuff in now. Craft a flint axe and build a basic campfire. If I have the resources. I gotta build like a mini camp. Flint axe, 3 sticks, 1 flint. I have that. And then I need to build a bed. Is that in
Turning
buildings?
scraps into
Or
something.
sorry, a campfire.
Ain't that the cowboy way?
Right there. Right there. Hit the highlighted element.
New plans.
Seems simple enough. Click E to interact with a crafting station to access its crafting components. Crafting stations give you the possibility to craft more complex items, those that can't be otherwise crafted by hand. Added bonus, they will continue to craft even when you are away from them. Okay, so I don't actually have to be standing there to craft the things. Most of the crafting stations need some sort of item to work. This could be a saw, hammer, just a plain or wood when it comes to fireplace. So you gotta put tools in the crafting stations, kind of like Outbreak Island, maybe? Campfire needs some sort of wood as fuel. Do I just like drag it in? I can cook baked potatoes and I can roast cabbage. All right. Bake some potatoes, roast some cabbage. How much wood does it use per? Is it one each? Fuel time 4 hours. Baked potato wild. I guess I'll eat it. We cooked a potato. Get timber by chopping trees and build a place to sleep. What is this? Who put this smoked sausage here? I was planning to put a bed in this little corner. Farm. I still can. Right there. Just 3 sticks. Oh, and 3 straw. Needs and statuses. Keep in mind your needs levels. Dehydration and hunger can kill.
Like a beginning.
You can also find more about your current status of your character by hovering your mouse over them. Broken bone, drunk, infection. Well, I haven't gotten any of those yet, so we're good. I have a strong immune system. It's impossible for me to get sick. I can't even get dysentery in this game. Slurp some more water. There's only a tiny bit of play where you have to go in the water. I don't know if you had a problem when I suggested this. I mean, I doubt it. Unless there were some giant sea monsters I don't know about in the Wild West. Or a gigantic ocean somewhere in the Rockies, which is where it looks like we're at. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be fine. We'll probably be fine. All right, we gotta chop trees. We gotta deconstruct burning buildings. Let's try deconstructing. Okay, now R is working. Oh, I just deleted the entire thing. It's gone. Get a better hammer to retrieve resources when deconstructing buildings. Okay. I can hit it too. I guess both work. Be gone. I've got mail. Oh my gosh. Nobody even showed up. Who delivered it? A fine horse for sale. Dear neighbors, I have a fine horse for sale here at the animal market. A gentle and good looking beast. First come, first served. Come before someone else gets it for themselves. Starting price, $15. But I'm open to negotiations. Otto Wahlberg, the vet. Do I got $15? I've got $5. We're a little broke out here. I came out here with $5 in a dream. Craft a flint saw, construct a wood cutting station. Let's chop a tree down. right, you can in fact chop trees down. Normally. Oh, we gotta see if they hurt you when they fall.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Well, I got some boxes here. I think I could throw some stuff in the boxes. How about boxception? Throw some boxes in there. I don't have a gun, so maybe the revolver rounds. It would be nice if I could sort by heaviest so I could see what is heavy here. $1 kilogram. Is this per item? This might be per item. If that's the case, then the wheat might be a little heavy. Weeds, not much use. Straw. Hay bales. That could be heavy. I'm carrying 4 hay bales on my back. A keg. Flint. Yeah, it's per item. Because I went down 9 weight when I put the flint away. Hey, what's up, Descafina? How you doing? They had fine printers back then. I mean, I had it booked. Get the horse, nothing else matters. I need to get $10 more then. Buy a horse from Otto the vet at the animal market. Do I have anything that's valuable? Like, is this booze valuable? 75 cents? 75-cent booze. Is this Jack? $3. I could trade 5 bottles of Jack for a horse. All right, we got to find some more. A lantern. My lantern's worth $5. I'm just saying. Signed with an odd message on it. I don't think I have $15. I'll be honest. The wheel. The wheel sells for $3. The unsung hero of progress. But maybe it's valuable. Maybe it's actually useful. We gotta find a way to make some money. That's what I said about the boxes. You can place them. Which one were they? Box. Crate. Which one is it? Maybe the crate. Oh, that's kind of cool, pulling it out like that. Rotate, release. Ah, okay. Legit. All right, well, I'm just gonna keep the boxes in here because we're not really using them. But we need a saw and a wood cutting station. All right, I found the horse calling sound. Wood cutting station. I guess we're just gonna like live in this little circle here.
Trees, meet your destiny.
It's time to die, trees. Required tool, saw. Turns wood logs into boards. And we also need a flint saw. Craft. Flint saw requires flint and a log. I put my flint away. Give me that flint back. And we can craft a saw. I keep seeing him T-pose like for half a second. There was a Bianca. Soon, Jimothy the horse. Jimothy will return to us. Unless it's a stallion. And then it'll be Megan. Alright. Craft wooden boards in the cutting station. So I put the saw in here. And I put the logs in here. And it just does it? What is this magic? Wild West magic. I won't question it. It's my invisible villagers. I'm haunted by a ghost named Lubomir. And all he does is saw my logs for me. Here you go, Lubomir. Here's more logs for you to saw.
Let's make some boards.
And then we build a workshop table. Do the boards sell for good money? We could just make chop trees, make planks, sell the boards. 6 cents each. That's not a lot at all. That's nothing. That is nothing. Wheat, dried meat, sticks. We're never gonna get this guy.
New building unlocked. Might not change the world, but it changes mine.
Build a work table, build a new house. Once you gather the resources, you can build a house. Buy the horse, still can't do that, but we will work on it. I keep pressing B to build, but B is the call button. Workshop table. I'm gonna move these later, probably. I need a saw and a flint. The saw is busy. Bob the horse. Maybe we can get more horses. I needed the flint. And I need that saw. Wait, they ate the saw? Where did the saw go? Is it because it's being worked on? This might consume a saw, so I think I actually have to make another one.
Let's craft.
Harry Potter version of Wild West.
Simple table.
Yeah, it is nice. We got some useful ghosts that are helping build for us. What are snares all about? Snares let you catch critters for food, killing them. Their advanced version allows you to catch living animals, which you can later bring to your farm, assign them to their spot in an animal house, and collect resources off of them. Snares can be placed outside your farm. Simply get a snare from your inventory and use the decoration option to place it on the ground. But do remember to space them out. Too many snares near one spot decrease their effectiveness. Snares can be looted and reset again by interacting with them after collecting said loot. Not Lubomir, but Anne the Swamp Witch. All true? Actually, kind of true. A shovel lets you create and destroy fields. Use a seed bag when pointing. Or are we getting into farming? Use a seed bag when pointing at the field to sow seeds. In order to obtain the best quality, grow them in fertilized grounds, water them often, and use the best hoe you can get your hands on. All right, we about to start farming. So I can make a shovel now. I see a snare. Kills the animals trapped within it to actually get things caught in it. Place it outside the farm, and one snare not too close to one another. I guess let's make 2 of them. Build a new house. All right, let's build. Is it just gonna be like one big prefab? I assume. Log cabin. Barn, medium house. Okay, so there are bigger houses in the future, as well as barns. Rabbit cage, animal home, small, medium, big, trough, feeding rack, chicken coops, multiple sizes of chicken coops, strange sculptures, lanterns, cheap fence, scarecrow, windmill, animal feed, maker, honey extractor. There's a handful of stuff we can craft in here. Not a whole lot of decorations, but there's a fair amount, it seems. At least for the start.
Got myself a fresh blueprint.
Put her down. Maybe in the corner here. By the fence. Bam. What does it cost? Boards? Lots of boards. Actually, not a lot of boards. Logs. Our own log cabin. We gotta chop more trees. I kind of want to go around the map more and see what's going on. I should try and find how I can make some money so I can go get the horse and then we could explore a little bit. More logs. Can't remember if they grow back. Just in case, I'll leave the stumps. There's different types of trees. I saw a red pine, now I'm getting a conifer. Windows. We need more logs. I'm just gonna chop down like 2 or 3 trees. I mean, the house is basically halfway done. I think we only need maybe 2. When was the last time I saved? Do I just manually save? Is there auto save? Okay, it's saving. And this one's an aspen tree.
Sound when it falls, or is that just me?
Is that supposed to be a joke? I almost missed this one. And a couple sticks. All right, we got 26 logs. If this isn't enough, it'll never be enough. Oh, now we need more wooden boards. Windows take boards. We made a bunch of boards. Maybe our ghost finished them. We got like 24 planks. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing, Gloria? The trees give more than 4 logs. It seems so. Thank goodness. That doesn't cost a lot of resources to build the house, honestly. And you can carry everything pretty easily, it seems.
I reckon I'm learning.
I reckon I'm learning. The pickaxe is a great tool for mining many resources. Swing one, however, can wear you out after a while. It's not with every hit that you'll be able to mine a piece of stone. Sometimes you'll need to swing a few times to succeed. However, pickaxes of better qualities are more efficient. Mining stone at the old quarry behind Baxpole's farm will be more efficient. You can mine anywhere you find rocks. In mines and caves, you can find plenty of different useful materials such as iron, sulfur, coal, and flint. Some of them require more powerful pickaxes to be mined, though. All right, so we might be mining soon. All right, let me check out my house. It's empty. There's nothing in this house. This is a small house. Can I move my bed? I gotta bring my bed into the house. Oh, if you right click, you can, so items you make. Oh, okay. So you can use items that you make as decorations by just placing them. Well, how do I, okay, I can't pick it back up. So I can put like cans of beans down. I can put this bottle, this container. Okay, okay. But it looks like I have to deconstruct. Place item, hold. No, I don't want to place it. Construct. Nah, yeah, I gotta deconstruct the bed. Rip. Bed, you gotta go. Because I'm putting you in the house. Let me in. If I put the lantern down, does it stay on? Oh, cool. Sweet. All right, my bed, I'll just put it like right here. No, don't destroy. And now we just need to place the stairs. They said place them outside the farm. So I wonder if that means like outside this square. It's like maybe they want me to put them over here. I might try putting one like over in this corner and one in this corner. Just to see if it actually works. Oh. Well, that answers it. You can only set stairs outside your farm. Hey, what's up, Elisara? What are we playing today? We're playing some Cowboy Life Simulator. This game gives me a lot of, I guess, reminds me a lot of Wild West Dynasty in many ways. I don't think there are like villagers and people you can accrue. I mean, maybe there are, I just haven't gotten to it. But a lot of it reminds me of it. It's definitely Dynasty inspired.
Here goes nothing.
How far away do they want them to be? That's what I don't know. I guess maybe I'll put one by the water. It's a weird place to put a trap, but...
Here goes nothing.
And then collect anything that's gotten in the snares. Gotta catch them all. I think we're waiting on that part then. Unless we catch something quick. Wait, so is that yellow mark like the snare area? Just remember where you place them. Does it show on the map, like if I lose them? Show unmet characters. Characters not yet met. All right, there's a handful of people we haven't met in this game yet. Have I got any skills yet? Skills are not available, or some of them aren't available. Meals cooked. Okay, so I get these skills by doing things. Or at least some of them. Cut 100 trees, increase the chance of an additional log when picking up logs to 100%. So you get double the logs from a tree. It's kind of cool. It was a bacon pancakes. Been sub for so long, haven't seen a stream in a while. Welcome, Bacon, welcome. Now we're trying a new Dynasty type game today. I think I literally just got this code this morning. Or maybe it was like last night, but either or, I was like, I know I gotta check this out. I think it was last night when I picked it up. Or when they hooked me up, rather. Oh, there goes another bush. Burned cart. Can I destroy this? Is this like... Alright, that is not permanent. There's blood marks. Is this blood? Why is there blood in front of my farm? That's a little ominous. Under the burned... I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, the Cowboy games are Wild West Dynasty back on the shelf you go. I mean, so far it's feeling a lot more clean than Wild West Dynasty. So I think if there's a competitor, this is definitely going to be the big one for him. But I think it really depends on if the devs continue to work on this game and get it you know, more complete, adding more updates and stuff, expanding it. But I mean, so far it feels nice. I really like the music. I think the environments look really good. I haven't had any massive bugs. I'm not having like mad frame problems. It's 7 p.m. So I probably shouldn't leave the house, and I should probably sleep. I bet if I sleep in the morning, I'll have some upgrade panel. Oh, I can upgrade the house. Requires farm for the colder Wild West nights. Needs fuel? Wood is fuel. Okay. But that's not what I need to unlock it. Sleep until morning. When do you wake up? Before I get the option. Before dawn, 6 a.m. Sleep in. How about we wake up at 6 a.m.? It's Wednesday, day 2. Oh yeah.
Well, this is bad, but it could be worse.
What do you mean we
Like
built
if
a
the
house in a
burned
single
down
day?
Twice. Well,
That sounds
no use
great.
Standing around. This place isn't going to rebuild itself.
It's already built.
Guess I'll head to town, talk to the sheriff, grab some supplies.
We should talk to
and
the
figure
sheriff.
out where to start. I've been through worse, and if I play my cards right, maybe I can make something decent out of all this. First step to starting fresh, see if that old mailbox is anything useful, or at least not more bad news. And one more thing. Looks like someone's waiting by the lake, looking nervous. Might be worth heading over.
He's
to
not,
see what's going on.
he's inside the lake. Maybe he's just taking a bath. Your mailbox is the window to the world. Read the mail to receive fun quests as well as correspondence and announcements. Many characters will send you mail or requests for certain items. Don't hesitate to trash old correspondence. Don't worry, you'll be able to throw out any old notes. All right. Don't shoot the water carrier quest. Don't shoot Dewey Bunnell. I don't have a gun to shoot him, even if I wanted to. Are you saying that's an option? You got sent to playtest by devs for Vampire Bloodlines. Oh, snap. Nice. Congrats, Celia. I had to get the hookup from Alpheus because I didn't get invited. I wasn't on the list, apparently. Well, that's awesome. I enjoyed the playtest for what it was available. First impressions compared to Wild West Dynasty. I'm liking the vibe. I'm liking the sounds. It's not feeling buggy. The world doesn't feel super empty. I might need some time, but so far I'm thinking this might be I have a feeling this might be a little bit better. I want to see how combat feels. I want to see how farming and the animal stuff feels. But like from like basic, we're almost an hour into the game now. I haven't had, I don't think, any bugs yet. And I had a handful of bugs with Wild West. There were a lot of bugs in that game. They couldn't find a country boy accent for the voiceovers. Yeah. I don't hate the guy's voice. It's definitely not bad. But I feel like they kind of could have gotten more of a cowboy type. But I think it's fine. I think he's fine. Hope this comes to console. I'm not sure if it's planned to come to console. But I assume if it does decent, they would probably get it to console. A lot of times with these early access games, they try to get it to console before its 1.0 release. So hopefully they'll plan to do the same. That's the other thing you gotta...
Need a drink.
Uh-oh, I'm dehydrated. I was gonna say, that's the other thing we gotta keep in mind. This is how it is in early access day one. I think if there's a, you know, a 1.0 update, you know, in the future, this game's already in a pretty decent spot, I would say. You like his voice? I don't have a problem with his voice. I'm pretty neutral on his voice. I do think it'd be cool if some of the characters that you talk to, you know, had voice lines for their quests. But I do like that there's like cutscenes with voice lines. I think at the very least that makes it a bit better. Oh yeah, let's check our snares before we don't shoot Dewey, whoever this guy is. Never seen Wild West Dynasty. I did like 3 streams of it. We basically finished the entire story for Wild West Dynasty on stream a while back. The snare is set already. I didn't catch anything. You're hungry? Have a munch. I got food. Dried meat.
Fills the gut, leaves the soul waiting.
I don't like that bird though. This bird that lives next door to me. Somebody kill that bird. Back in the Medieval Dynasty saddle this fall. Nice, nice. Now I'm looking forward to the next update. What we got in the mail? Was this the mailbox? Fine horse for sale. Big O's worthy cabbage search. Farm ownership documents important. To the new owner of the MacGuffin farm, you are hereby compelled to report immediately to the mayor's office in Bravestand with the business hours to resolve all the necessary legal matters and resulting documentation regarding your acquisition of Mr. Angus MacGuffin's property. Failure of cooperation may result in your rights of the property being revoked. Okay. To the new guy I saw recently about amazing Big O's recipe, you know, the Polish dish. All I need is 5 Polish. All I need is 5 decent quality cabbages, and you'd honestly be surprised how hard it is to come by those around here. If you deliver them to me, I'll give you the recipe to try out for yourself. Awesome stuff, I'm telling you. Is this game made by Polish devs? just a random question. They do seem to love the Dynasty type games. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Did I accept those quests? I think it accepted them. Maybe not. This guy wants 5 decent quality cabbages. I had cabbages, but I cooked them. Yeah, I cooked all my cabbages. I had 5 cabbages. And now I ate them. Meeting with Dewey Bunnell at the water intake today. At 9:55. All right, I'm going. I didn't realize I was timed. Hey, what's up, Moo Moo? Is this your first time playing this? Yes, it is. My first time trying out Cowboy Life Simulator. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. I'm loving the vibes. I can holler to check where characters are.
Anyone?
Dewey Bunnell should be around here somewhere. What's up, Dewey? My friendly neighbor. Slurp some water. Whoa, don't shoot. Why would I? Old MacGuffin was a crazy weirdo. I suppose he'd only sell the land to an equally crazy person. You so much looked at his fence line, he started blasting. Wild, he pulled off selling that place. I'd be surprised if he had enough sense left to sell a shoe, let alone a whole farm. And that's the reason I'm patiently waiting over here, outside this farm. What I should really be doing is collecting water off this lake. Who are you? Right, I haven't introduced myself, and here I am, knee deep in your lake. The Pine Lake it's called, just so you know. I can imagine why. Oh, yeah, it's because all the pines around. Okay, anyways. I'm Dewey, I live in town, Bravestand, I mean, yeah. I don't have a job exactly, I just do whatever I can to make ends meet, you know? So what's this hauling water thing about? Good old MacGuffin didn't mention that, didn't he? Mentioned what? Bravestand has a huge water problem. It's been so long for the past few months. I've been delivering water from here because that goddamn roach Skirlock's been blocking the Tessaloon River. And since old MacGuffin's been gone, the lake has been a lifesaver. Mayor Digby said he can give you $1 a day. That's it? And that's the final offer, so you either accept it or we'll all die of thirst, I guess. I couldn't do that, just take the offer. No, I'm getting paid. If that's the offer, I'll take it. I see. Well, it's better than nothing. Well, this water won't haul itself, so I better get back to work then. Ah, by the way, have you met our neighbors yet already? Ruff and Lady Maxwell, I mean. I haven't, but I probably should. Good idea. Okay. We have a pink lake, wanted to see it for themselves. I told them I'm sorry, I don't know what they mean, and then we ain't got no pink lakes around here. They looked around for a couple more days and then just left a train all sad and disappointed. Couldn't get my mind off it. I asked Clark, our bartender in town, if perhaps he knew what they meant. And that's when we realized Pine Lake. They wanted to see Pine Lake. Okay. I don't think this is a quest. I think he's just chatting. Well, do you have any loot to steal, Dewey? I see Flint. Visit Ruffed Diamond at his farm. Could visit on his farm east of the mine. I could visit Mrs. Maxwell at her farm to the west. And then it says the snares could take a few days to fill. Kind of looks like Medieval Dynasty. This is another Dynasty type game. I mentioned that a little bit earlier. It is, I know it doesn't have like a similar name, but from what I was looking at, it looks very like Dynasty-esque, and it might even be made in the same country. I don't know. You know, let me look that up really quick. I'm curious, because a lot of these Dynasty games are made by like Polish developers, and it's possible this one is also similar. Since they dropped the dish, it kind of like tipped me off. Maybe it is. Odd Qubit Rock Games SA. Rock Games. Well, wouldn't you look at that? .pl. I think that's Poland. There you have it. Not the same developers or publishers, but I know a lot of Polish developers like to make like these types of Dynasty games. I don't know why though. Big O's is Polish hunter stew. I gotta get some stew. I gotta find some cabbages. I accidentally cooked the cabbages that I was gonna use for the quests. If I use my like senses, can I like see any? Like I did before? I found some boards. Yeah, there's none. So used to watching Jay play Dynasty that I think everything he plays is Dynasty. To be fair, I play a lot of games that are Dynasty-like. And if they're not, they're probably going to be like survival crafting. They'll be kind of adjacent. So should I go west or east? It looks like west is closer. But at the same time, are we timed for that Bravestand quest? One of them said it was important. Mayor, I think it was to meet the mayor. Within his working hours, or just catch him whenever I see him. All right, maybe it's not actually timed. I'm gonna go visit Mrs. Maxwell then. Gotta fail a Herald's quest in Medieval because they don't have enough moral mushrooms to make scrambled eggs. Uh-oh. Screwed by 3 mushrooms? No. If you fight bandits, sometimes bandits will drop mushrooms. Been playing Banner Lords recently. Finally beat the game. Took like 250 hours to do so. I think we're going to be playing Bannerlord later this month when the War Sales update comes out. This game, interestingly enough, I think comes out on the same day. So maybe since I was able to play early, we might be able to try some Bannerlord then. Look at this horse. Can I get this horse? Is this the lady selling the horse? This is a different person. How? Oh, look at this nice house you got. Rustic looking place. Look at this bookshelf, this grandfather clock. I have no clue how to open it. What's going on inside? Hello, sir. Hello, other sir. Wait, it's Abraham. I've talked to Abraham before. This guy is just town folk. Wait, so is Mrs. Maxwell? No, that'd be... I was gonna say, are they married? But probably not, because that's not the same last name, unless she's Maxwell Rosewood. I'm just exploring around the farm first. Hold on, we just gotta check. We just gotta check. I just leveled to level 3. Valley during the winter. Yeah, that would be a little rough. Have you ever played Satisfactory? I have not. This is a cool looking house. Can I get in here? Not on the top floor. Should play Bannerlord. So entertaining to fight armies in that game. I've played like the first quest in the story, and I've never gotten further than that, really. So I've basically never really played the game. But I would like to give it like a good try. Miss Maxwell, I see you got this piano here. Can I play this piano? That's interesting looking piano keys. Is that what they used to look like? All right, anyways. Imani Rosewood. You're not who I'm looking for, apparently. All right, let's steal this horse. Let me on. Good evening, Sir J. Just joined. How's first impressions about this game? Have it on your wish list for quite some time. So far, so good. And we've only been playing for about an hour. We basically got our farm set up, or at least like a little house. And we're finally like leaving and going to check out the world. It's a cool looking painting. Daniel Maxwell's chest is locked. I can't steal from it. Looks like it's shut for good. All the doors are locked. Welcome to Maxwell's farm. What business brings you here? I'm the new neighbor. Are you the one who brought old MacGuffin's farm, perhaps? That is I. Poor you, we saw what happened to the farm a few days ago. Lots of misfortunes been happening around lately. It must have been Van Zant. I mean, I don't have proof, but seems like anything goes wrong lately can be traced back to him. Fire, flood, foul wind, it all leads to Van Zant somehow. If you want to talk to Lady Maxwell, though, I'm afraid that won't be possible. She's very sick and doesn't want to see any guests. Oh, that's why I can't find her. Can I help her? I'd appreciate it greatly. She's still very sick. Is it contagious? No, she's melancholic and refusing to see a doctor. She's refusing to leave her room at all. It's driving me crazy, to be honest. Maybe you could help us. I have to stay here and keep an eye on her. I suppose I could try. You need some valerian, some alcohol, and most importantly, some hemp. Okay. Say less, say less. You got more quests? No. I gotta get the stuff. Be there then, Bannerlord. Such a good game. Yeah, I think it comes out what on the 26th. So that's the plans. So upset about Kingmakers. They fooled us about saying the release for the 8th of October. Now it's written postponed. Yeah, they delayed it like a week before it was gonna be released. I was kind of sad about that. So now there's no date on Kingmakers anymore. I was looking forward to playing that game like the day it came out. And I'll still play it when it comes out, but it's gonna be a while. Oh, this guy's got a nice looking bed. How come I don't have a cool bed? I'm literally sleeping on scraps. All right, so we need valerian. I think I have alcohol already. I have booze. I think that counts. I don't have any hemp, so I think that might be something I have to farm. Oh, snap. Catherine with the 10. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate that. Pretty sure the publishers were pushing to have that date instead of the developers. There were quite a few different issues they were needing to fix. I mean, whatever it is, I will be here when it is ready. Poor Jay, lucky to have land. True. I don't even have $15. I have $6 to my name. Looking for a valerian again. I was literally thinking that the same time they mentioned it earlier. I was like, valerian. I was like, I was looking for this in KCD like 2 days ago. But yeah, we gotta find more now. What happened to the sound? It feels like it got really silent all of a sudden. Oh, sound's still here. Wait, so how I have a bunch of quests. I can only track 3 at a time, 2 at a time? Which one do I do then? I guess Little House on the Prairie is like the chapter quest essentially. Hey, let me save really quick. Let me do this. Game. Save here. Just like a village manager sim or just a survival sim? I haven't seen any village management yet. I'm only like an hour in. But it reminds me of a Dynasty game. It's got a lot of Dynasty-like gameplay, I would say. Maybe there will be villagers we can manage in the future. Or maybe that'll be something they add in the future, if not. Right now we're like leveling our fame. Since I hit level 3, does that mean I can do that other quest now? I forgot which one it was. Talk to sheriff about the state of the farm. Craft a wooden shovel, can be crafted at the work table. That's easy. A shovel requires boards and a handle. A handle requires boards. And I also need a hammer. I will throw a hammer in here. And I need another hammer. Excited about the announcement of the Steam machine and its VR. Waiting to see how much it'll be, but posting anything on your Christmas wish list. Yeah, I didn't see any. It seemed like they announced it, but I didn't see any like pricing yet. Did they say when it was going to be released, or was it just like showing it off? I didn't see much further past the announcement of it. Right now we should be able to make a shovel, right? We can also make a rope, a flint pick. But to make rope, we need hemp. And to make a hoe, we need a handle. The lady is melancholic. Alcohol and valerian will just make her sleepy. She needs kittens. Where am I supposed to find kittens?
Turning scraps into something. Ain't that the cowboy way?
I suppose it is. My ghost is working hard. Wait, so he hits one nail, the other nail comes out? Seems like you're making work complicated for yourself. All right, I got a shovel. This is for making a field. Hold the shovel in your hand, point it at the ground in a spot that you'd like to place a field. Where should we place the fields? I feel like we're gonna have a barn eventually, and the barn will probably be right here. So I think the field should be like in this area. So like starting here. How many plots do we need? How about we start with like 9? Like a 3x3. Oh, huh? Hello? What the what? 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 Huh? I'm gonna need a second after that one. What just happened? What just happened? I was working on my field. I was digging up the ground. And all of a sudden I'm 200 feet in the sky, falling to my death. Did I not eat? I don't think that's what put me in the sky. I don't think that's what happened. All right, so where does it leave me off? Where am I left off? The next morning.
Not dead, not rested.
Where
Not
am
sure
I?
What just happened? But hey, home's home.
I am not sure what just happened. For 1 second, I was digging my farm. A second later, I was falling to my death. I have broken bones. Thankfully, someone came and picked me up and brought me back. Water flask, I'll drink. I need some of that. Here, I'm just gonna drink in general. I need it at this point. It looks like I'm being healed now. So I assume this is yeah, Bravestand. I didn't expect to get here this way, but here we are. Now we're in Bravestand. Yeah, I think that might have been a glitch. That might have been a little glitch. Dug and hit a bouncy spot. I don't know what happens. If I dig again, will it happen again? I can't dig here. I'm drunk and I'm in pain. Somebody save me. Well, since I'm in town, I might as well do the quest where I'm in town, right? I think that included talking to the sheriff and talking to the mayor. It's all right, I'm coming, mayor. Game wanted you to go to the mayor, apparently. Whiskey will heal your broken bones. It might. Sorry, I can see now. How do you guys live like this? It's so dark. I thought we had electricity. I got electricity in my yard. You don't have electricity here? Hello, Mayor. I'm slightly drunk and my bones are broken. How are you? Good heavens, that must be you. You've gotten my letter then. At least one thing's still working around here. Right, let's sign those papers. It's good that you came, all right? Take a seat if you will. Here, let me get the documents. Pulls out a bottle of whiskey. Welcome to Bravestand, lad. Shake my hand. Hello, I'm Mayor Michael Digby, and I'm the mayor of this little town. Is this my paperwork? Oh, no need to get hot under the collar, my friend. You have to forgive my humor. What else are we to do down here in the sticks? I suppose I could have a drink. Good decision. Let's wash up the bad aftertaste. Loosen up a bit. Bottoms up. Don't be so uptight, my guy. About the papers. Are those for real? Oh yeah, the papers. They are, but it's not as serious as in the letter. Well, I had something to make you come, right? Sign where the X is. Gorgeous. One last thing, though. I did trick you to coming to meet me, true, but the rest of the town would love to meet you as well. Take a stroll around town, say hello to everyone, and go meet our sheriff if you haven't already. I'm sure he just can't wait to meet you himself. Do you know what happened to my farm? Your farm? What about it? Well, it got sold. That's why you're here. Selling it was one of old MacGuffin's better ideas, to be honest. That's all you know? Once belonged to Rough Diamond's family, but the Maxwells used to own it for some time as well. A bone of contention, you could say. Burned? What? As in with a fire? Goodness gracious, this is insanity. You didn't even know. No, I truly did not. I've been busy, you see. Mayor's work is no joke, but otherwise I'm well informed. Nothing misses my ears. Well, how bad is it? Have you gotten a place to sleep, a roof over your head? I built myself a small cabin already. In 24 hours, by the way. I built the cabin in like 24 hours. You, mister, have wasted no time. My congratulations. Wow. When it comes to building things, you won't find a better expert than Frank. His office is one floor above mine if you're interested. I think we met him already. Folks say him buying the farm was no coincidence, but was it to bury his loot there or to try and find new riches? I cannot say. Either way, why would he sell it? He had to have buried his treasure somewhere. It doesn't make sense. Anyways, I'm here if you ever want to chat. I'm good. I'm in pain. I would like to fix my bones if possible and get this red mark off of my screen because I cannot see. I'm healing up slowly but surely, though. Meet Sheriff Grayson Young. That's next on the list. I do have this whiskey. It doesn't say it heals me, but it's worth $3. I feel like I can't waste it. Yeah, I assume... What's it say? Oh, I need a slate. Can I handcraft a slate? All right, we're healed
Perfect,
temporarily.
But I ain't limping no more.
I ain't limping no more, but I'm still slightly drunk. We're stumbling around. Hello, Sheriff. Jail. He's open every day from 6 to 10. You only get 8 hours at home? That's barely enough time to sleep. Grayson Young? Unless you're sleeping here on the job. You got anything I can loot? You have a light. I can turn his light on. Who's this guy? Just some dude. What's up, Grayson Young, Sheriff of Bravestand? Turn the back on. How do you do what? He must be the one from old MacGuffin's farm, the one that burned down. That is me, unfortunately. I'm the sheriff of this town, so how are you dealing with the situation down at your farm? Working on it. Good. What about the fire? What about it? A fire's a fire. Could it have been arson? Arson, you say? Could be. We have no shortage of scum and bandits prowling these lands, unfortunately, most notably Diablejo and Van Sant, the root of all evil they are. Damn it. And you must have met Slim, my dearest deputy. No, not yet. Well, if you ever need help, we'll try our very best. And if for some reason I'm not here, Slim will be. Before we're done, though, I just remembered something. Got something for you. A dusty revolver. You just gave me a gun? It's nothing major, but I wanted you to have something. Don't mention it. A humble present from the land of Bravestand. It's from the head of Bravestand. I don't know how to read. What do you think could have set my farm on fire? As you said, the selection is vast these days. Hardly exactly ain't the safest. These lands aren't exactly the safest. I've got my hands full all the time. But now that I think about this, I might even have a theory as to who could be behind this. Diablejo, he's called. A real nasty one. Head of the group of freaks living out of the mountains. He's been a thorn in our side for years now. I've had enough of the man, and it's time. It's high time he's behind bars. You'll be putting up wanted posters of the bastard, but first, we've got to gather up information on where he was last seen. If I were you, I'd start with Otto. Okay. What is the sounds of them, instead of them talking, it's just like, no. What is that? Do we need the silly little sounds? Ma'am, what are you doing? In churning invisible butter? You're a gardener. Amelia Littletoe. Oh, she's sweeping. She sells sickles, seeds. She's got pumpkins. Nice little store, I guess. I never got that $15 though. It's been a day. Shouldn't I have gotten a buck? I got 40 cents. Did I spend 60 cents getting patched up? Talk to Otto the town vet about Diablejo. Where is he? Where's the town vet? That's the church? It's not marked on Foster's General Store, Natural Remedies, Snake Oil and Medicine, the Gunsmith, First Bravestand Bank. Unless that's supposed to be it. That is it. That's like... That's not the town vet if it's that far away. That's like over here. All right, let's start walking. Let's start walking. Read that as jail opening hours. Is that not what that was? Yeah, this is the character's routine hours from opening. So I guess if I need to find him, that's the time period I'd find him in. If I need to find the sheriff. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing, dude? The sounds they make when talking gives you Schedule 1 vibes. Cactus. Can I harvest cactus? I have an axe. Cactus fragments.
One step closer to being half competent.
Because I collected cactus? I didn't know being able to collect cactus was a test for competency. Vet must be out vetting. Or maybe he just lives out in the boonies here. Free hay bales. And cabbage. And carrots. I'm just stealing everything. Sir, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go inside your house if you won't let me inside the house. Smart. I might take something if I could get in there. The animal market. This is where I would buy my horse if I had money if I had money. But I will steal your hay bales. And maybe your crates, if you allow me. Wood logs. A jug. All right, Otto, what's going on, man? Hey there. I don't think we met before, have we? We haven't. I'm new here. Oh, you're the one MacGuffin sold his farm to? Good to meet you. Don't know if you're more of the adventurous cowboy or the farmer and rancher type, but it's the latter. If it's the latter, you've met just the right man. I'm a vet. I also manage the animal market you see here. Do you know anything about Diablejo? Wait, let's see what you have for sale. And let's see if there's anything I could sell to you so I can make some money. Like this cactus, it's worth 60 cents each. Oh no, it's 60 cents for 6 of them. Oh. Well, I can sell hay bales. How am I supposed to get $8 here? Maybe if I made like 100 hammers. I could sell him these carrots that I stole from him. They are of average quality, apparently. Take them. I don't think I need them. You'll take the single cabbage for 40 cents. Stack value 1.2 for hay. It's a decoration. Take it. He will unlock the manure composter for me for $10 if I have $10. How about canned tuna? Would you like that? You can take the canned tuna. These weeds? I don't think we use weeds for anything. I need $5 more. This sign? I don't think we need the sign. I'm gonna sell the wagon wheel. We probably don't need the wagon wheel. Straw? We used the straw. I remember we used it for something. The shovel does 5 to 15 damage. We could just make another shovel. This shovel killed me anyways. Can I steal the horse? I don't think so. Like the funny voice sounds like The Sims, but more chilled. Sell the alcohol. But if it's $3, imagine what I could use it for. Doesn't matter so long as it has voltage. If I sell it though, I can buy the horse. So I'll sell the whiskey. I'm gonna sell the jack. But I got my $15. I hear you have a horse for sale. I do actually. I talked to Ben Foster on his way back to town. He told me how you helped him with Abraham. So you know what? Got a discounted price for you. I didn't need to sell my whiskey. I could have kept the jack. It's only $10. You couldn't have told me this earlier. All right, give me it for 10. Great, you won't regret it. It's a fine beast. Good. How do I ride it? Is this my horse?
Feels like I did something that matters.
Roach, a good name for a horse? Is it actually the name of the horse? Call your horse with Q. Okay, then he just rides to you. I guess we'll see how fast he travels. Nah, it's no big deal. I'm sure I'll find more whiskey else places. Yeah, I need 1 alcohol. I have 1 alcohol. So as long as we have 1, I think we're fine. We got the booze. I still have 1 left for the quest. I think it works. Yeah. I got alcohol for the cure. I still need valerian and hemp, so we're fine for that. Otto Doc Wahlberg. Tell me about Diablejo. Diablejo? Why? Has something happened? Who sends you? Sheriff mentioned you had plenty to say. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm afraid you'll have to ask someone else, kid. Sorry. Actually, have you talked to the mayor about this already, perhaps? Not yet. Why? Ah, you haven't. All right. Well, as I said, I don't know much about him as anyone else, but do ask the townsfolk. Let's see the animal stock. Sir Bennington? You sell the rabbits? This rabbit is asexual. A rabbit not interested in procreation? Interesting trait to have. This one's got stringy meat. Wait, so the food that you can get has traits? Picky eater, stringy meat, heavy, asexual. What does reset do? I just spin them around. Well, it's 50 cents. I could get 2 rabbits for $1. They'll restock in 21 hours. All right, maybe I'll be back in a day. Gather information on Diablejo's most recent whereabouts from the locals. All right. Well, they said ask the mayor, so maybe we'll go talk to the mayor. I can jump. I can turn. Wait, so do I turn? How do I turn? Do I turn? I only turn using my mouse wheel. It looks like. Yeah. I kind of like when you can move using A and D, but I mean, I guess it's fine. The horse controls are okay. I feel like if they made it so you could turn using A and D, it'd be a lot better. But you have to like use your mouse to like move around and turn. What happens if I want to do like a 360? I guess it's like a quick turn. That rabbit can actually reproduce by itself like potatoes. Imagine. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? How's the game so far? So far, so good. We just got our horse. We got the mount. And they want us to ask around places. We're in Bravestand right now. We have a little farm out here, my farm. And we've met a couple of the neighbors. But I got a bunch of quests I gotta deal with. I kind of want to work on the farm quest. Upgrading the house, crafting a pickaxe, all that fun stuff. These story quests are interesting, but I want to like actually do some of the building. Quest giver Frank Lloyd, I get some XP for this. And I gotta check my snares too. And sow the field, which I died doing. Visit Rough Diamond at his farm. I'll visit Rough Diamond later. Let me go back into town and see if I can talk to the people, and if I can, I'll do that. But then we'll go back. Anybody home? Anybody that wants to chat about Diablejo? Perhaps the mayor. Are you home? Michael Digby? I think that's the mayor. Do you ever think about Diablejo? Let me tell you, he's a monster. He took my son, my only boy, and he laughed. A bad man, a freak with the blackest soul. I hope somebody finally puts an end to him. We'll never have to deal with him ever again. I'm helping the sheriff with that. Oh, good. Very good. Have you seen him around? I have. I saw him near Watchtower Station, the one next to your farm, standing on one of the hills one evening. You think it's possible he burned your farm down? Sheriff shares this theory. Gallows for the freak. Yes, let's throw him in the pillory. And then throw him in the gallows. The pillory is too good for that man. Alright, we got 1 info. We need 2 more info. They said there's a guy upstairs, right? Frank? Howdy, friend. Remember me? I'm Frank. We met on your farm. How are you? How's the settling going? Got myself a little house already. Would you look at that? Even that amount of destruction can crush your spirit. My congratulations. You also trade? He sells hammers. I don't need a hammer. You know anything about Diablo? Unfortunately, I do. What do you need? Have you seen him around? Fortunately, I haven't, but as many people here, I know a fair about him. There was a reward out for him a few years ago. There was a young fellow in town who swore he'd catch him once and for all. He's got a real nice tombstone at the cemetery by the church now. Have you seen Diablo around here recently? Not personally, but I heard some people at the saloon talking about seeing him. The saloon. All right, then let's go to the saloon. Maybe there's a party going on in the saloon. Is your farmer's place predetermined, or can you build it anywhere like in the Dynasty games? I think it's predetermined. We bought like a lot. I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to build in other places later, though. Maybe that'll be a possibility as we progress through the quests. Maybe we'll build more. Which was the saloon? General store, plants. Is the saloon the corner one? Yeah, this is the saloon. Oh, it's got the doors. Let me in here. Where's all the cowboys at? It's pretty dead in the saloon today. It's 11 a.m. I feel like everybody should be here. Peak cowboy saloon times. Hello, Clark. Welcome, friend. Please have a seat. What can I get you? Shoot right ahead. Not literally, though, if you'd be so kind. I've got glasses and bottles. Oh, look at Tennessee whiskey. They're talking at the Sip and Saddle Saloon. Okay. Knowing old MacGuffin, the place couldn't have been more than a pile of rubbish even before the fire. Well, whether you're already starting on rebuilding or not, here. A drink to lift your spirits. I will pass. I'm not trying to get drunk again already. Is there a place to sleep here at the saloon? Requires farm level 4. Anything about Diablo? The Bandit, I have heard of him, and not only from the people in town. Every saloon keeper in this part of the country has either heard about him or worse, hosted him at his bar. Unwillingly. Him and his gang sure know how to party. They don't just visit, they take over, swarm the place, drink every drop, rob the register for good measure, they dance, fight, and then just vanish like it was all just a game. Have you seen him around recently? Know what? I actually did. I was cleaning up the saloon late one night, morning almost, and I saw him on his horse near the town hall. Mayor Digby was still in his office and Diablo was peeking through a window. Peeped in for a while and then just left. That's kind of suspicious. I feel like the mayor would want to know about that. Mayor, you're being watched by the man that killed your son. He doesn't care. Then I guess we'll go tell the sheriff about what we found. I feel like he could have done that easily.
I bet you can outrun any bullet.
Hopefully we don't have to outrun any bullets. Hello, sir. I've got some info. I'm throwing in one extra. Keep it, toss it, put it on the wall, or use it like a rug. That's your call. I'll start with the town hall then. Come back when you're done. We'll talk about what to do about him next. Put up wanted posters. Seems easy. Seems easy enough. It's noon. I got time. I got time. There's no rush to head back yet. Wanted for train robbery. How do I put it up? Hold? Oh, I see. So I just take it and I put it on there. Diablejo.
I reckon I'm learning.
I mean, maybe. You might be learning. 500 meters over there. We got to put another one. That's kind of far. At the Crossroads Newsboard. I've never been down there before. I mean, I did want to go exploring a little bit. Maybe we'll stop by. I'm curious to see what's down here. A few houses. You got any loot? Loot in said house? I don't think I can go inside these. Yeah. Oh wait, no, there's actually a wood stack. There actually was loot. This is why we check. This is why we check glass bottles. Massive.
You and me, horse. We make a great team.
As long as we don't crash and fall. Your farm with 4 to 5 pairs of rabbits just to reproduce the amount of meat you could generate is insane. I always thought that would be interesting, trying to do something like that. Basically, like, produce your own meat. If I lived in an area, I might consider trying it, but it seems like a lot of work. Probably save a whole lot of money on food, though. Did that... Oh, that didn't go up? There we go. Wanted poster at the water pumping station. That's even further away. I think that's north? Okay, so that's by the vet. All right, back to the vet. Turn around. It's gonna be like Jimothy all over again. No, we're fine. We're fine. Me and Jimothy against the world. We won't be crashing nowhere. No how. Can I go up the hill? Invisible wall. Where am I? I can't get up this hill. I don't like that. I don't like invisible walls. Or is it because the ground is too steep for the horse, maybe? Hey, let me try and get off the horse and go up there. Maybe it's not actually invisible and it's just... Horse can't get up here? Oh, it's the balloon. Nah, it's actually an invisible wall. Tragic. Let's go, horse. Around the mountain. And has cursed these lands too. Putting up invisible barriers that we cannot traverse. At least it's not brain damage. That poor donkey, that poor donkey. Rabbits are cute though, so not sure everyone could slaughter them all the time. Yeah, I feel like that could be, if you're not able to do that, then definitely couldn't be doing any rabbit farming. I feel like chickens wouldn't be so bad, especially if you're just in it for, like, the eggs. But if you're eating it for the chicken, then I imagine, like, having to defeather and stuff, too, would be a little bit of work. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Wahlberg's farm. Bravestand. Okay, that's just like a sign. Who's home? Anybody home? You know, I haven't seen any animals in these parts. It's been very empty. That sign is upside down.
Feels like something clicked. Not sure what, but I'll take it.
What clicked? Me putting the sign upside down? I mean, maybe. Maybe somebody can read that a little bit better. It'll attract more eyes. Anything in here? It's like a... This is the water pumping station? Workshop tools.
This might come in handy.
A gun? Can I take that? I can't take the gun. I can take the metal, though. Iron bar. Bread. I wonder... What was that, like a lunchbox? A chest. A whole $1. I'm rich. I'm rich. And 2 bricks. Massive.
A drink wouldn't hurt right now.
All right, let's go get something to drink. We leveled up. Mmm, delicious water. This could be... How bad could it be? Oh, I actually can't drink from this. My canteen is empty. Wait, so this is an abandoned water pumping station. Who's getting water? Who's coming to the abandoned water pumping station to get water? Let alone look at a wanted poster sign. It makes it look like it has like a little bit in here. Apparently not. It's empty. Berries give me a little bit of thirst. I'll eat a couple berries. What is this? This is a boat? This is a boat.
You're the best horse in the whole wide west. And don't you forget it.
All right, last wanted poster, I guess. Am I eating and drinking? Absolutely not. I'm dying. Somehow beets give me thirst. I didn't realize this. I'll eat some beets. That'll top me off a little bit. Enough that I won't die, at least. Yo, I feel like I'm straight in Utah right now. When you're driving through Utah, I swear this is all you see. All these orangey red rocks. At least like near South Utah, like St. George's area. I'm in like a crevice. How do I get out of this? I'm like stuck in a crevice. Who put me in this canyon? And how do I get out? Chickens are the ideal animal to raise for food. True, doesn't generate lots of food, but they generate eggs, which are valuable. Chickens, I think, are really the only animal I guess farm animal I've ever taken care of in real life. They were pretty simple. They were pretty simple to manage. Aside from the yard destruction. A pan? A cast iron pan? That's gotta be worth its weight in gold. And some wheat. There's some crazy items around to find. I got a pan. It's kind of cool. Hope that means we can find like a cool gun later, maybe. I still have my revolver I haven't tried yet. I got a revolver, and I have like 20 bullets, I think, in storage. Let's keep looking around these like abandoned locations. Carrots. Another jug. A box with a pan in it. What is this? Aloe. We got some aloe vera. A chest with 2 cents and some clay. 2 cents, massive. More clay.
Another notch in the old
More
skill
revolver
belt.
rounds. All right, so we do have some bullets. I need to find something to shoot. I haven't seen a single enemy. I need some bandits or some like aggressive wildlife. I think this place is cleaned. More aloe. Oh yeah, this is cleaned. Let's go. Shoot horse? No. Absolutely not. Galloper? Is that the name of my horse? Galloper? Galloper horse. Can I change my horse's name? Is that a thing? Characters. Oh, these are the skills I got. Horse riding, herbalist. No, I think it's Galloper. I need a cowboy hat. I'm not a true cowboy. I'm not living a true cowboy life without a cowboy hat. Do I remember what chicken breed I had? No. They're like the basic ones. I feel like I might have posted a picture of one in Discord at one point. They're like the generic looking chickens that you usually see. I think we had a couple that were like gray and black, but most of them were just like yellow feathered. Cactus fragments. Get a better quality axe to get wood from a stump. That was cactus though. That wasn't a stump. Anything around these parts? Use my cowboy vision. Canned turkey? Okay. And some glass bottles. Cactus fragment. Get more cactus. The cacti seem to sell for okay amount. Maybe we just take cactus home with us. Maybe we can make something out of it too. All right, we got cactus. Wait, I just realized this. There's literally a train right here. Whose train is this? Sir, is this your train? Wait, this is where I spawned. I'm just on the opposite side. Right? Yeah, 2 farm station. Yeah, this is literally where I spawned. All right, well, we've come full circle. I doubt you have anything I can take from you. Item drop chest. I'm willing to buy anything you put in this box, but at a reduced price to compensate my risk. I will also buy all items every time when you go to sleep. Current reduction is 60%. So you're giving me a 60% less? Why would I give you anything? Why would I not just go to a different vendor? Like in town. I gotta go back to the sheriff anyway, so why don't I just go back into town and sell? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, to me at least. Priority hats. I gotta find one. I gotta find somebody selling a hat. Or just like loot one. Oh, the horse does not like the train tracks. Can I go in the tunnel? Uh-oh. Back up. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Careful. Okay, we're good. How about these houses? Anybody? Any loot? Any free stuff? A log? Another log? Somebody's house here. Just taking stuff off their front porch. Very kind and courteous. Kind and courteous cowboy. What was that? Someone turned the water on. Canned beans, wood boards, and beer. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, they turned the water off. That's kind of spooky. Can I get up here? Before I go through the tunnel? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's be off, Galloper Jimothy. Into the tunnel. I hope a train doesn't show up all of a sudden while I'm riding through here. Secret tunnel through the mountain. I don't know where this takes me. Hello, sir. Oh wait, I do know where this takes me. This is the vet. Yeah, this is the vet. Okay, so we just follow the train track and that's how we get to town and back. Alright, so we'll never get lost. The train tracks are our friend here. This is basically our main road. I'm stuck in the bush. I think the sheriff is home. No, this is the back door. Whoa. Grayson, I put up all the posters. I think I'm done showering you with gifts yet. Please give me a hat. Here you are, a Winchester rifle in case you get bored of that revolver I gave you before. Haven't used it in a while, figured you'd get better use out of it. I mean, that's kind of sick. I got a Winchester, a rusty Winchester. I've been to the Winchester house before, the Winchester Manor, the Winchester Mystery House.
Real thirsty out here.
Heck yeah. I'm thirsty. I wanted to see if I could sell anything before I headed back. But considering everybody's walking outside, I think everybody closed up shop. Maybe the saloon's still open. There's no way the saloon closes at 5:30. Hey, saloon man, let's trade. I will trade you a shot of coffee. Here, take these cacti. I get $1 per stack of cactus. So I can afford to buy a booze. How about food? We got plenty of food. Eat the bread. Drink the beer. I have a permanent energy buff sometime out in the Wild West and I'm feeling stronger already. Energy buff number 1. All right, we solved all of the problems for the sheriff. So we can head back home. It's getting late anyways, it's 5:30.
Howdy.
The sun will probably be going down soon. So was the fastest way home through the tunnel? Probably not, probably like down this road. Seems like there's an easier way home. Tailor hat? Was there a tailor in town? I saw a seed person. I see general store supplies. He might be closed now. I bet the general store would sell him. What's today? Wednesday? Oh! I didn't mean to do that. He sells food. I see food. I accidentally shot up his store. Appears that there's a bed in the back, but there's no one here. I may have to be back in the morning or something. Come back later. Natural remedies. The gunsmith is locked up. The bank. Saloon. Nameless building. Bravestand. Train station. And this is a storehouse for food. This is the blacksmith. Greetings, blacksmith. Are you the blacksmith? No, I think I literally just missed everybody. Everybody's going to sleep. Or at least they're off work today. So we'll have to come back. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll find somebody. We'll find someone. Maybe I can find a bandit and take his hat. Okay, this is a little ominous. Spooky little tunnel. Rickety bridge. This is not safe at all. Nothing about this is safe. Oh, God. That's how I die. I fall 10 feet and I died.
I was knocking on heaven's door. I guess it was locked.
So I guess, you know what? Maybe we take the safe way. Maybe we take the safe way home and not the way that will get me killed. Can I make more slates? I need some slates. I'm a little injured here. Yeah, let's just take the train tracks back. It's not that much longer of a ride. It's just like slightly out of the way. I was about to suggest getting off and walking. I thought I could do it. I had a feeling I could do it. For whatever reason, I thought maybe the horse won't fall. Maybe the horse will be fine up there. The horse was not fine. It won't let me sprint in here. Or like stops me randomly. Maybe it's stamina? I don't think it's stamina. Alright, we're back at the train station. Then we just have to take a right and we'll be home. I think. A left, my bad. A left, not a right. Is the horse injured? I don't think so. Horse might be missing some stamina. I don't know if the horse has HP, honestly. Yeah, I think that blue bar is a stamina bar. I got more quests. I got more mayo. All right, I'm pulling up here, Galloper. This is where you're chilling. I'm gonna go get some water, get a little bit of dysentery. So I'm a little thirsty here. I'm no longer dehydrated, but I am hungry. So eat these carrots that I found. Let's check our traps. It's been a couple days now. One of our traps is bound to have something in it. How we do? How we do?
Smarter
Raw
than I
meat,
was 5
bone, and
minutes ago.
fat. Carry a knife with you to extract more animal resources. I don't have a knife yet. Our other snare is also good.
Let's see if this catches anything.
I don't think it had anything. How do you tell? It just has to be like down, like the sticks need to be down in the front. I swore they were. All right, we need to craft a pickaxe. Can we do that in our hand? Funny cigarette. Everything's ridiculous, and I'm hungry as hell. Minus 10 hunger adds high. Hemp. Okay. Those don't seem useful at all. Upgrade panel. No, we're not upgrading anything. I think we want the workstation. Knife. We need handle, stone, and a rope. I think we also need a watering can, probably for...
Starting a little project.
For farming.
Big dreams.
And then we'll also set a bucket. And we'll also set a handle, maybe 2 handles. I have not found stone yet. Make a hoe. Flint axe needs rope, which we need hemp for. I haven't found hemp yet. So it seems like hemp is the thing holding us back here. I think everything else is fine. I assume things will craft while I'm trying to sleep. Oh wait, it's 8:30. It's morning. I guess I got injured and made it through the night. I slept through the night. How about the mailbox? A chance to help the country and earn money. To the citizens of Bravestand, Mr. Slim Jitters and Deputy Sheriff Bravestand hereby want to make it known that he has received word of ongoing federal military preparations. Anyone willing to help the country make a few dollars doing it is requested to speak to Mr. Jitters. What, am I being drafted? Water bags needed. Hey there, friend, it's me, Dewey. We've done and talked by the lake a few days back, remember? Listen, I'm about sick and tired of them damn barrels. Heavy, leaky, pains in my backside. Reckon you fetch me some leather water bags? Lighter, easier, and makes more sense. I got some trade for them, don't you worry. 4 hides ought to do, but you'll need them worked over at a tannery. Ain't sure if you got one built yet, but you should. Would be real handy, I figure. P.S. I've been thinking, you best go talk to the mayor about our water troubles if you ain't done it yet. It ain't getting any better. Don't know if it's coming. Don't know if it's his pride or just his plain dumbness. But he sure as hell ain't gonna come to you first. I was literally talking to him like yesterday. But okay. We have a lot of quests. We got our work cut out for us here. I got like 6 quests. I just want to work on my farm without dying, if possible. So let me save. Because I have a feeling I'll die. In fact, let me restart this really quick. I don't know if this is going to shut the... Yeah, it shut the game off entirely. I was hoping it'd just take me back to the menu. I've gotten 4 achievements already. Massive. There's only 20 achievements in this game. Hey, what's up, young Frido? What's going on? What is this? We're playing Cowboy Life Simulator. I would say if you've seen Wild West Dynasty, it's pretty similar to Wild West Dynasty. It's got some Dynasty-like vibes in the game. So if you've played any of those types of games, you might enjoy it a bit here. All right, we're back. Talk to Slim Jitters, craft a pickaxe. Now, I think what we're gonna do first... What is that hammering? Oh, that's my ghost. I kind of need to put some of this stuff away. This is a lot of just junk I got carrying around. Can I cook any food? Cooked meat. I have a raw meat I can cook. I got some potatoes. I got 2 aloe. A bone. Skeleton leftovers. Dog's treasure. Alright, this is gonna be like the... I don't know, I'll just put like some planks in here. The wood box. This box has some planks in it already. I don't think I need to carry the logs. Do kegs stack? Keg stack. Do beer bottles stack. Glass bottles stack. We got 7 of them. And the revolver rounds. I guess I'll just put food in here. Put the pans away? How heavy were the pans? They're not too heavy here. Somehow the beams are heavier than the cast iron pans. Makes sense. Makes total sense. How's crafting going? We have a watering can. The bucket is being worked on. We really need to get the hemp down. Because without the hemp, we can't make the pickaxe, I think. All right, let me fix my last field. All right, we got a 9x9. This was the field that we're working on before we were interrupted. If we want to farm, we need some seeds. And I think we have... I don't know if we have hemp seeds. Actually, we spawned with some, right? Yeah, 12. We got some hemp seeds here that we can plant. So let's put this in our bar. And let's throw some seeds down.
Another notch in the old skill belt.
Alright, you can plant fast. Ripens in 30 hours. Just needs some water. Can I get my watering can and my bucket? Water them up. I'm out of water. It's a good thing I live by this lake. I do really like the music. When there's music playing in this game, I do like the music. All right, it's completely watered. Oh wait, 6 of them are watered? So it was watering multiple at a time. Need the well if you got the tech. I gotta check. Yeah, look, it waters the fields next to them too. So I wonder if it does like a 3x3. Like maybe if I was watering in the middle, it would have watered all of them. And then just waters the adjacent plots. All right, we got hemp planted. It'll be done in like a day and a half. I have a hoe. Don't know what I use it for because I finished all my farming. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, it shows how much water it needs left. Oh, that is nice. We can still see like the health of the plants. Looks good, looks good. I guess I'll keep this thing filled and have it nearby when I need it. I was gonna say if I could make like a table or a barrel, I could just place the watering can right here. But I could leave it here anyways for when I need it. Then it doesn't take up any space. Also, what would be nice is another crate. If we put a crate by the field, we could keep all the seeds and farming stuff in there. Put it like right here. Can we stack crates? Nope. Cannot stack the crates. Sad. Oh well. Farm stuff can go in the box. Maybe the aloe too, because I don't know what we use that for. Workshop tools. Buckets are used to milk animals. I don't have any animals to milk yet. Wheat seed. I got wheat seeds. And I guess I'll put some raw food in here. Some of that might have been cooked actually. But either way, I'll leave the food in there. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit before we can get the flint pick, I think. We have the flint, we have the handle. We just need the rope. So this quest will have to go on the back burner for now. But we need hemp for a couple things. We need hemp for this quest. We also need hemp for... I managed to get hemp. I have 2? Where? Where did I find hemp? It said I had 2. Jug, scraps, iron bars. I don't see it if I have it. In a box? Nah, I don't have any hemp. I have aloe. That's not hemp though. Do small field for wheat for the rope. I think it says hemp is for the rope. I'm not sure what the wheat is for. But I could put some more fields down for the other stuff. I have wheat and cabbage that I can also plant. All right, be careful. Do not shoot me up in the sky. How many of each do I have? I have 2 wheat, 9 cabbage. So I'll do the 2 wheat and I'll do like 6 cabbage, 7 cabbage. Yeah, planting's actually really easy. It's as simple as just throwing it down. And then if I water, I just water this one. And I assume anything adjacent gets hit. Oh, look at the butterflies. Why are there butterflies flying around my cabbages? Hey, yo, what's with all... What are you guys doing? They're gone. That was weird. Was it the watering that was attracting them? That was weird. Absolutely need a cowboy hat. I'm trying. I don't know where to find one. We might be able to go and look around though, since we can't do anything here anymore. Here we go. Because we can talk to Slim Jitters. We can talk to the mayor if we go back to town. I don't know where to find Valerian. And then visit Rough Diamond at his farm. That's where Valerian is. All right, let's go get the Valerian. Let's go, Jimothy.
Come on, old boy. Let's ride like the wind.
Not the evil cabbage white butterflies. They are my brassicas. Wait, they actually eat the crops? I hope they don't eat my crops in the game. I'll be pissed. Don't you know about cabbage butterflies? I didn't know that was a thing. And that's actually a thing? This is news to me. I've never grown cabbage before. Valerian, there it is. We got some Valerian.
I reckon I'm learning.
I reckon I'm learning. What am I learning? Learning about picking up Valerian. All right, I probably picked up more Valerian than I'll ever need. Oh, it's only one each, actually. Maybe not. Hungry? I don't know if I have food on me. I have berries. I cooked this meat. You're gonna need lots. All right. Here, I'm gonna do this though. Settings. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Well, I got like 15. Where was it? Yeah, I got 16 Valerian. Craft the cure over some fire. I didn't get the hemp though. What about the hemp? Does the hemp just auto count in my inventory or what? Shady cure. Nah, it says I need 2 hemp. I don't know what happened to my hemp if I ever had any. Will you take the aloe? How about aloe? No, you won't take the aloe. Then I don't know where you assumed I got 2 hemp from. It's kind of weird. Let's put away all the seeds and the hemp again. And I guess the berries. I need a bigger box. Yeah, we haven't done any like, or attempted to do any like building. We can make a composter and a well. The well requires stone and rope though, which we can't get until we get the hemp. The composter turns organic matter into compost, wood logs and boards. That's pretty easy. Just put it next to the farm here. think I stored the logs. But we do have wood. Yep, some logs, some planks. I might want to just keep those on me. All right, we got a composter.
If this don't make the soil sing, I'm kissing my horse.
Probably don't do that. Turns organic waste into useful fertilizer, which can be used on the fields before they're sown with seeds. Okay, so if I do this beforehand, I'll get more of a yield, I'm guessing. Well, I gotta find some organic things. Maybe some more weeds. Visit Rough Diamond. Craft a hoe. Can I craft a hoe? Wait, didn't I already craft a hoe? I swore I did, but maybe not. Wait, what do you use a hoe for then? If I use the shovel for the farms. Managed to level up loads in the opening tutorial section of KCD1 just from picking up flowers. Got to level 10 of whatever the herbalist skill is. And that's pretty good because then as soon as you start making potions and stuff, you'll be like well ahead. This thing takes a while. I swore I made one already, honestly. I can now make straps too. Made from leather. As well as animal traps. Doesn't kill the animal within it. And you can take them out and assign it to a cage on your farm. To actually get things caught and place them outside your farm. One snare is not too close to another. Okay. Sounds good. Fresh field. Well, I forgot to plant things in these last three. I think I still can. They'll just be a little bit later than the others. I'll put more hemp down. Because I feel like the hemp is going to be more useful. And then we need to water these guys again. Horse manure? I don't know if that's something you could get. I don't have like a stables or anything. I haven't seen the horse drop anything. So I don't know. So why'd I put my hammer away? Give me that back. All right, hoe should be done. Craft a hoe, recultivate a field. You won't be able to sow anything new in old fields without doing it. Use the hoe you just made. Okay, so the hoe is for the second time around. All right, so that's gonna have to wait till 30 hours then. Wait, what are these? Root of all evil? Are these like quest lines? Talk to Slim Jitters. Road to Redemption, Water Wars. I assume those are like storylines. I guess we'll go back to town. Talk to the negotiator. And maybe Slim Jitters. Yeah, they're both in the same general direction. I'm a little hungry and thirsty though, so let's get some food before we do anything. Slurp it up. And I got canned turkey. All right, we good, we good.
Come on,
All right, we out of
I
here.
smell a story coming.
There's an abandoned building over there. I don't know if I looted that. could be something. Definitely looks like something. What do we got here? Broken barrels. Don't know what you use those for. A bucket. Some more whiskey. Well, we got our whiskey back. This looks like it's flint. Salt deposit? Sand deposit. I'll remember that for later. Is that corn you see? Corn. I see no corn. See bushes. The Pine Lake Rapids. I don't know if it's letting me get up there though. Excuse me, horse. Garlic. Hey.
I reckon I'm learning.
I reckon I'm picking up some garlic. By the hut. I'll go back to the hut in a second. Beets. They're just random stuff growing out here. That one guy did say you could just go out and find food. Mint. I've never seen mint before. Since I'm in the wilds, will I see any wild animals? I kind of want to find a boar or something, if possible. An abandoned mine. A skull? Oh no. Sorry, the happy cowboy music will make things less scary. Crates. Oh snap! Oh
What the
snap!
hell? What's attacking me?
What was that? What was that? All right, so we're not going in there. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. What's in there? You know, when this mine itself is called Spooky Mine, probably don't want to go in here. All right, so that damages me. I cannot go in the mine. It's literally killing me. Well, the last thing I expected to have in this game was get jump scared. But here we are. Horse spawning failed? I've been haunted. I'm truly haunted, actually. Horsey, where are you? There you are. Horsey, I just got attacked by ghosts.
Me
And is
you,
haunting the
Dustin?
mine next to the house.
Let's go write a legend the coyotes can gossip about.
All I wanted to do was find a boar. Encounter? What do you mean encounter? With a gang? Horse, you're not moving. Uh-oh. You're out of luck today, friend. We're bandits from the Long John Paul's gang. Well, let's keep it brief, shall we? $2 or your life. Give me a moment to think. You've got 10 seconds. Let me just get my purse. Ooh! Panic. Running away, get him. You'll never take me alive. I got 6 bullets with your name on it. You think I can survive this? Feel like I'm in a John Deere commercial with this on. Oh, look at him. Bam. Did that hit him? Bam. I think I'm missing. Oh, he's shooting back. Okay, oh, we hit him. He blew up in party confetti. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. He doesn't even know where he's going. You've come to the wrong town, boy. Sit down. He really is dying in confetti. He blew up in a bunch of orange post-it notes. Is that the best your gang has to offer? He out of here. I got 2 more bullets. Uh-oh. Headshot. Headshot. I'm out of bullets. Oh, I got 2 bullets. I got 2 bullets. Level 2 bandit. Wait, they have levels? Did I win?
Pick the wrong day to be dumb.
She, a double barrel?
Ain't often luck grins at me like that. Better not waste it.
My inventory's full. No. Dried meat? I hope this isn't your meat. But I'm hungry. Taking your Winchester. All right, well, that's not what I expected to be up here, but here we are. He also has cheese. Cool. I don't have room to carry all of this, but cheese is cool. Yeah, I gotta take this stuff back. You think there's anything else around here? They were holed up here at this abandoned mill. There's some hay piles, hay bales. Can I eat more? Or drink something? Drop something? A skull, do you think we need? I don't need that, right?
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
I can't get in the mill. Well, I have basically everything that I'm gonna be able to hold here. So we gotta go back. You know, the goal wasn't even to come up here. I was kind of just exploring on my way over to the city, and I just somehow found these bandits and a haunted cave. No, I got some nice guns. A Winchester and a double barrel. So I think I got 2 Winchesters. I got the revolver. I prefer the revolver. That's my favorite one. So I'll probably use that. But a Winchester's cool. Winchesters are pretty cool. All right, home sweet home. Oh, look at it. It's grown. Or it's growing. 23 hours. It is growing. I can hold R to change plant pattern. Yeah, I need more of these crates. I want to put some of these crates down. And I'm gonna put in here just whatever. Maybe the bottles, all the whiskey. This could be our alcohol crate. Honestly, I don't have a lot. I guess the jugs can go in here too. Any cups. Put the buckets away, the broken barrels. We could use the skull as a decoration. Everybody will think twice before they come out here. I had it, hold on. I rotate. Rotate. There we go. Perfect. A very welcoming home, I would say. If I would say so myself. I missed one from the first guy. It'll probably be fine. I might right back up there anyways, because I gotta go back. I never actually made it to Bravestand. And now I'm a little bit less encumbered. What is the straw? I'll hold on to the straw. Put the bricks away. Keep the workshop tools. Put the cloth away. I still need like one more box. A bit of Western Gothic design aesthetic. It's beautiful, ain't it? Alright, we're heading back. Maybe I'll stop by those bandits and see if I can find a gun that I may have missed. I also kind of need to get some more bullets. Oh, I think I had some bullets in a chest at home. As long as I don't get into any fights, I think I'm fine. I do like how he gave me like a 10 seconds to just like walk away. It's like, yeah, just give me a second. Just give me 1 second. Let me get in position. I think the bodies have disappeared already. Yeah, it looks like the bodies despawned.
Smarter than I was 5 minutes ago.
I passed it on the floor. Is it still there? Oh, you're right, yeah. All right, the item was still there. Cool.
Well, now, this might just pay for my next 3 mistakes.
I guess I could sell these guns for good money. Oh, there's another one. I missed 2 revolvers. I think it'll be easier getting there going this way. I kind of got off the beaten path when I visited that house down by the lake down there. But this way, I don't think I've been to this person's farm before. I don't know who this is. I'd say my biggest complaint so far, I don't have a whole lot of complaints for this game. The horse riding is a little wonky. At least in terms of like trying to turn and maneuver. town folk. Rough Diamond. Oh, this is Ruff's place. I need to talk to you for a quest, don't I? Hello there. Don't see new faces around here very often. My name is Rough Diamond, and you are a new neighbor. Ah, the one from old MacGuffin's farm, the one that burned down. You saw it. The sky was glowing red all night long. Luckily, the trees around didn't catch fire. These lands are beautiful, but many bandits seem to think so as well. I'm sorry this happened to you, friend. Well, it's a good meeting a new neighbor. If you ever need help with anything, don't hesitate to come by. Actually, one more thing. Maybe you're looking to practice shooting with. I know I am. Got a gun with you already? I do. Great to hear you're prepared. Want to do some shooting? Now, actually? I've got a shooting range so we can practice together. That sounds like fun. Let's go now. Oh. Where'd he go? I hope you have extra bullets for me, Rough Diamond. Diamond in the rough. Holster your weapon. All right. Weapon is holstered.
Yeah.
Got some bottles out for you to shoot. If you want to keep practicing, you can bring down your own bottles later, of course. So I got to bring more bottles later. You can start by hip firing, but maybe careful aiming is more accurate. Try to hit 6 bottles. If you run out of bullets, I have some more, so no worries. Okay. I'm out of bullets. I ran out of bullets. Oh, thank you. I'm just curious. He gave me 20 bullets because I ran out of bullets. I ran out of bullets. Thank you so much. We had to check it. Sir, I ran out of bullets. I just keep running out of bullets. I put them in the sack and then I just run out. I found the infinite revolver round glitch. I will never need bullets ever again. All right, I think 200 bullets would be enough, right? I'll never need 200 bullets, but I have 200 bullets now. Thank you. Thank you for your service, Rough Diamond. You've actually been...
cuss words, but I'll take it.
How much do these sell for? $2 a stack? This bro is generating me money. He has a nice haircut. Yeah, he does. He's got the Lubomir cut. I ran out of bullets.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, we're trying again. Are we good? That's a little loud. I don't know if that was loud for you guys. What would that be? S? Special effects? That didn't really change anything. Reloading takes a while. That's for sure. Alright, I can't shoot fast, else I don't have like, complete accuracy. I get it. I'm figuring it out. I need to get faster reloading though, that's for sure. Alright, I did it. Good job, you're natural. Keep the gun on you at all times. You never know when you'll need it.
Yeah.
Feel free to drop by if you ever need anything. We should stick together, neighbor. Sounds like a great idea. It's been good doing business with you. Thank you for the 200 free bullets.
Howdy,
Do you know anything about the spooky mine? The one by the lake? Not much. For some reason, it got closed down when I was just a kid and boarded up. You know what? You could ask Abraham Rosewood. He's in charge of Maxwell's cattle and lives on their farm. Do you know anything about Diablejo? I know right about everything I need to know about him, friend. You know how it feels to not be able to be at your own father's funeral? He killed your father when you were out of the country. Missed my father's funeral. When I got back, I vowed on his grave that I'll get back the bastard one way or another. So we gotta kill Diablejo. It is not my home. I shall not pass. Shall I, though? The front door was unlocked. Fancy front room you got. Alright, well, it's getting late. I'm going back home.
A long way to go and a short time to get there.
I will go to town tomorrow. Was stopped by so many different things along the way. I thought I would have time, but I guess not. Hey, what's up, Crip? What's going on, man? Was playing some Skyrim. Nice, dude, nice. You know what I recently got sucked back into that I haven't played in a hot minute? Me and one of my friends started playing Overwatch again. Oh no, it's just the Pain Olympics playing Overwatch. You're like, oh, I'm gonna queue, it's gonna be fun. You're just gambling. It's just a gamble. Dusty Revolver, level 1, 25 to 40 damage. The Winchester's 50 to 60 damage. Water the plants. How are the plants doing? Yeah, it looks like some of them need water. We'll water them and then go to bed. All right, so if I start at the middle one, I think it waters everything next to it. I don't know why I just emptied. It emptied it for a second. The plot, like, lost water. Try playing Red Dead Online. Don't have Xbox, but he played on PS4. I never played Red Dead Online, though I've watched some like trollers or people like play on Red Dead. Last time I played Red Dead was like 2011, 2012, whenever Red Dead Redemption, the first one, came out. Sleep until morning.
Let the dust settle and the eyes shut.
When an NPC has business, they'll want to meet and talk. When that happens, the UI widget will inform about all the details of the meeting. Don't worry if you miss a meeting with an NPC, they'll usually be back at the meeting spot the next day around the same time. If you, however, you find out they're not, find them elsewhere and schedule a meeting once more. I gotta schedule meetings? Every single NPC has a daily routine. They sleep at night and attend to business by day. You're expecting to meet a character at some location, but you can't seem to find them? Just holler. You can also learn the routines of different NPCs when meeting them. More details will be found in the map panel. The mechanic in our game is all about creativity. Most items can be placed as used decorations and placed on many different surfaces, horizontal or vertical. Anywhere it's your land, put something on a wall or a floor. Rotate them and try to find a funny way to use them. Feel free to send us your creations. Okay. What is this? How much money I made? 18 bucks. Yeah, this is stuff I sold, right? The whiskey. I got $3 for a water toll. Let's wake up at 6. We're on day 5 already. We've missed 2 days because we died. Who the heck is this, and why did you bring a goat? Hold on, sir. Let me check the fields. They ran out of water basically overnight. So if I don't keep up on watering, I could lose some crop. I don't want to do that. I would like to keep my crop. They should be done today, too. It says 9 hours. Sometime this afternoon, the hemp will be ready. Don't know about the rest, though. All right, I think everything is all watered up here now. Perfect. Put the watering can back. Did you bring this goat here, sir? Is that a gift? Did you bring me a goat? John Gorski? Hey there. Hello. Hey, hello. Who are you? My name is John. Look, I know you're new here and all, but I got something for you. I recently got this goat, but it turns out I'm gonna gave to be out of town. I'm gonna have to be out of town. I think that's a typo right there. For a few days. Would you mind taking care of it? I see you don't have much going on in terms of animals here either way, so I figured one goat won't make it that big of a difference. Is it sick or lame? No, it's a perfectly fine goat. Maybe a little stubborn, but you know, it's a goat, right? And you gotta start somewhere. Here, take this book I got from our vet, Doc Wahlberg, a couple days ago. But it won't be much of use to me anyways, given the situation. Have you met him already? He's in charge of the animal market near town. Right at the exit of the train tunnel. You should check it out. Ain't many vets got his kind of name. He's one of the 5 from Bravestand, you know. So don't count him bringing it up himself. One of the 5? Who is the 5? Leaving you two to it. Just take good care of it, all right? I got attached to it on our way here, you know. And don't forget to set up some sort of fences around your crops. These beasts are unstoppable, I tell you. Will eat right through the crops if they didn't trample all over them. Do I actually have to build a fence around my crops? Both wild and farm animals sometimes get hungry, and when they do, they might want to eat your crops. It's best to set up fences around your field to prevent that from happening. Fences will also help protect your animals from wolf attacks. Oh no. Construct cheap fences around the field. You can freely turn existing fences into gates as well. Just hold E and you can swap it. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad then. Then before this goat or a wolf attacks me and eats all of my stuff. What happened to the goat? The goat's gone. All right, well, that was fun while it lasted. I think we lost the goat. Build a fence. A rabbit cage, animal home small, cheap fence. Let's try that again. Build cheap fence. We can also build a scarecrow, I see. Sorry, horse. I didn't mean to call you. I'm going to extend the field a little bit because I feel like we might have more fields in the future.
Now.
Just wait, just wait. All right. We have a fence. We just need some resources, I think. Probably just some logs, maybe planks. What does it take? Takes wooden logs.
I reckon I'm learning.
Gonna need a bit more than that. Specifically, you played the campaign on PS4, but not online of RDR2. Yeah, I didn't play either. I get logs and sticks from trees. So I get a mix of both, kind of like medieval. That's kind of interesting though, that they have like a mechanic where animals can eat the crops. I kind of like that. I'll put a gate here. I think I deconstructed it. Yeah, that wasn't right. Build fence. Let's try that again. Snap fences. I'm just saying, guys. Swap for a gate, hold E. Aha. And now I can open it. Sweet. So we got a gate on this side. I guess I'll make a gate on this side too. Maybe like here. Like, actually, what happened to that goat? Did I lose the goat because I didn't have a pen ready for it? I feel like they wouldn't do that to me. Offer me a goat and then I have no goat. Am I planning on playing Void Train sometime in the future? I don't have any specific plans on it. But I mean, never say never. Wolf, well, that's new. You can do this. I mean, we got a fence. I think that'll solve most of our problems. I feel like the field should be good. We got a little field here now. We got a house. It said I could make a scarecrow. I wonder if I actually need that or if it's pure cosmetics. I'll put one down. Like right here. Straw, sticks, and leather. I definitely don't have most of that. So I'll just leave that there for now. What else can we build? I saw we could build the rabbit pen. And I saw we could also buy rabbits if we wanted to. So the rabbit cage will probably be... Where do we want to put the rabbits? Maybe in the back? I said we put the rabbits in the back of the house. Make like a little rabbit run. Need more wood boards. Where's all the wood boards at? Here we are. Knew I had another stack around here somewhere. Hey, what's up, Christian? New to your channel, found the channel for Medieval Dynasty guides. Nice, welcome, welcome. We're playing a new Dynasty type game today. Cowboy Life Simulator. Just, I don't think it's come out yet. I think it comes out in 2 weeks. the 26th of this month. But the devs hooked me up with the code, so I figured I would show it off to you guys so you can see what the game's like. I play a lot of these like Dynasty type games on channel too, so I feel like it was up my alley of things I'd be interested in trying out. And so far, I am liking it. It has been fun so far. I've only had a few bugs now. The death bug. But I think that's basically the only bug we've had. Old sacks. Can I use these for decoration? I assume that's what these are for. Yeah, I don't know what those old sacks are for. I'll just put them on the ground. All right, it's 9 a.m. The fields should be ready around, I think, like 2 or 3. So we can head back to the town. I gotta talk to the mayor, and I gotta talk to Slim Jitters, the deputy sheriff, about the letter. I don't remember what letter. Also played Don't Starve together, but that was the time you used to play on your Switch. There's another game you started playing last night called Winter Burrow, and it has the same sketch style, similar to Don't Starve. I know a regular in the chat, Dreadnought. Dreadnought streams Don't Starve sometimes. I've seen a couple of his streams here and there. But I've never played it myself. I think I have it. That's the thing. I think I have Don't Starve. But I've never played it. Working on your medieval dynasty village? You'll love to see it later. Yeah, I've talked about it a little bit in a couple previous streams. We are going to be doing our next community village tour probably the week after the update comes out. So we'll probably have that like first week to play a little bit of the multiplayer stream, let people know about the village tour coming up the week later, and then probably the weekend after the update we'll do a village tour where if anybody wants to sign up and showcase their villages on the stream, I'll be taking codes and visiting everybody's built villages. There's no like huge rules, like any village is fine. My main rule is if you've already shown the village on stream before, don't show the same exact village. Now, if you've been in there before and you've built a new village, I think that's completely fine. But if I've already seen the specific village before, I'd rather see some new ones if possible. It's been a while. And we've had some new decorations come out since the last village tour. So that's kind of exciting. Also, if we get any new items from this next update, that'll give people more opportunities to add them if they need to. Mayor Digby. I'd like to help with the water problems. It's that obvious, isn't it? Dewey's presence in my lake makes it so. Oh, I see. One river drying out, not the best situation to be in, of course, but it's much better when you've got a second one as a backup, right? I would think so. And you would be right, lad, except our case now. Not only do we have a dried up river, we virtually have no access to the second one. What happened? I know it's perfectly fine. The access is the problem. The only available intake is now in the hands of one Oliver Skierlock. He's the new owner of the farm on Thessaloon's Bank. Like a fox mind the hen house. Can't find a soul in town who's happy about it except maybe him. And you know what that bastard's come up with after he found out what the situation we're in? $10 a day for drawing his water to transport it here. This is insanity. For that amount, you would think he'd be carrying it himself in silver teaspoons. I mean, I'm only charging $1, so they're 10xing this money. I could be making so much more money. The nerve. That's what I'm saying. And now this is how we arrive here where we're at right now. We're sending Dewey to your lake to fetch water. I mean, I guess you're still charging us, yes, but it ain't even half as bad as what we've got that leech that Leech has gotten us into. So what's my role in all of this? We got the context. Now the meat of all of this. I want you to go talk to him. Perhaps it could be you, the new one. He'd want to negotiate. Me? Please, son, we're desperate. I know this won't be easy, but you're our last chance of getting to him. You got to his farm, please. Try talking some sense into him. Maybe you'll find some more out about him. Just be advised he's one of the nasty type. All right, I'll be a little careful. Talk to Oliver Skierlock about the water toll. We gotta talk to Slim Jitters first, though. The village name is Mountain Stovia. Nice, nice. Anybody home? Hello there, partner.
Hey.
Hey there, mister. My name is Slim Jitters, and I'm sheriff's deputy right here in Bravestand. Nice to meet you, Mr. Jitters. Likewise, citizen. Hey, you're one of the farms burned down, aren't you? Yeah, that's me. So sorry to hear that. I hope the rest of Bravestand is more up to your hopes then. And worry not, for the iron fist of the Bravestand law enforcement will find someone who committed that heinous crime. If that crime wasn't, of course, if you say so, you'd better talk to the sheriff about it. He likes to keep things close to his chest, and I can see why. Why? ... It's not a secret, but it's not something I like yapping about either. You'll figure it out soon enough. Folks around here, they talk. I understand. I'll speak to him then. About the letter you sent. Grits, grain, and gunpowder. Ah, yes, preparations. I received one from the state. Very important. The army will need provisions, and I'm to get to the town involved. You can make a pretty buck too. So in the next few days, I expect something in this mail. I'll be sending out some information of what's currently needed. Got it? All right, I'll be waiting. I will be waiting. So he's gonna send me some mail. Hat? Oh yeah, hat. Let's General Soar, custom tailor actually. Even better. Ooh, hat. Hats. Taylor. Hello, Everett Loving. Nice little store you got around here. You and only source of style in this godforsaken place. Oh, your one and only source of style. Not that anyone around here seems to care, of course. They'd wear potato sacks if they could. And some of them practically do. At this point, I could make more money tailoring clothes for the cows. At least they'd appreciate a good coat, even if it's their own. But you, maybe you got a little sense of style. Please tell me you're here for something rather than another pair of patched up overalls. Clothes ain't exactly my top priority right now. Wait, you must be the guy from the burnt farm. The one old MacGuffin sold, are you not? You know what, everyone's probably pities you and all, but I won't. The place was probably just barely still standing thing of a half-rotten planks, despite how well MacGuffin probably tried to make it sound. Not worth crying over it. It's your opportunity to start anew, build something better. Bring some fresh air to this place. What do you sell, sir? An $8 hat versus a $3 hat. A white hat often symbolizes wealth, I heard. I can also craft it at the crafting table. Can I make a tailor table? The way he said that didn't sound like something a sim would say. Tailor. Tanner. The tailor's table is not available in early access. Then I'm stuck with you, Everett. I have no choice but to buy your expensive $3 hat. Though your $8 hat gives me armor. Give me the $8 hat. Heck yeah. We got a hat. Oh yeah. We're a real cowboy now. The cowboy life can finally begin. Oh yeah. We out here now. This is a chill song. Now that guy did sell clothes, but I don't think I have anything I could sell really. I mean, I could sell my bullets, but I kind of like those. Maybe one of these old guns. Maybe he'll buy this dusty old gun. All right, settle down. Let's trade. Chum chum? This gun is at 3%. This gun is at 63%. So yeah, take this old one. Now with this money, I could buy a yellow vest with a red tie, or I could buy the elegant brown jacket, which appears to have more armor. Anything else I want to sell? Maybe the pans could be useful. This gun, take this gun. With that, I can afford clothes and pants. All right, we got a new fit. New fit unlocked. We got a coat and we got some pants. All right, we a real cowboy now.
Let's find some trouble.
That's where Oliver's Skeerlock is. He's kind of far, isn't he? Is that what those dots are? It seems like it. We'll head to him. I was mainly stuck to playing Gears of War, wouldn't have known most about this channel. And some of the games you recommend, like Medieval Dynasty, wouldn't have known about the game. Yeah, I like to try a handful of different types of games. I would say medieval and survival crafting are like the main genres I like to hit, personally and on the channel. And then on the occasion, we'll do like some zombie games. Because, I mean, zombies kind of fit the survival aesthetic. And I'm a pretty big zombie head. I like zombies. This is a nice little farm this guy's got. Bro's got wheat for days growing in here. Oh, this is pretty. This guy's got a chill farm. No wonder he's charging you 10 bucks a day to grab his water. Bro is loaded. Hey, sir. Oliver Skeerlock, if that's your real name. Get the hell off my property. I'm looking for one Oliver Skeerlock. In that case, you found him. What do you want? I'm not buying anything, and neither am I looking to find God. I hear you started charging the town for water. Digby's still trying to steer the wagon, is he? From his chair at the saloon, I suppose. Man can't manage his own coat buttons, let alone a whole town. And now he's sending you. All right, let him try. Waters ain't free, friend. At least not when I'm the one owning it. Free market economy. Ever heard of it? My stretch of the shore, my water, America. Besides, what's it to you? From what I've heard, you've got your own lake and water. News travels these lands fast, don't they? Just want to help people out. Well, I suppose I could consider having some mercy for them folk. Just want to see if they set anyone worthy bargaining this time. You know what? First of all, I'm bored out here. And second of all, I don't want to get tired. I'll have a few jobs for you because that's what I feel like doing. Here's a list. Made it myself a month ago. You do the chores, I'll think about lowering the toll. Right. What is the list?
Unlocked a new one. More work, but more pride.
Holy. Wait, no, these are mine. Goat Whisperer. Build my goat a place to stay. That's not the list. This is the list.
Looking at the farm, this one's parents must have been hard work.
Pick up rocks.
Contrary this damn idler.
Get rid of the boar around his property. I do want to hunt some boar. I'm also hungry. cheese. Let's eat the cheese. Oh, you know what? I think that first note that I read was what that guy gave me. That gave me the go. I remember him saying he had a note for me to read. So what am I doing in these areas? The Sly Fox's Orchard. Pick up rocks from Sly Fox's Orchard. You see any rocks in these parts?
Feels like something clicked. Not sure what, but
I come from a long line of cowboys. That's how we get this cowboy sense. It's like the Witcher sense, but for cowboys. I'm like a Western Witcher. All right, I got all of your rocks. Now you have a boar around the property, you say. Say less. I'll do this for free. $10 a day. This ain't cowboy era, that's past Model T times. That's what I'm saying. $10, that's extortionate. But he did it somehow. They did it. I did need rocks, so hopefully lets me keep the rocks. Is that another skull? It won't let me pick it up, but I think it is. 6 out of 201 bullets. Just a small handful of bullets. Holy, this boar's got a health bar. It's a boss. It's a demon. Oh, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I was kidding, I was kidding. Chill, chill, I'm reloading, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Big mean boar, your time has come to an end. Big mean boar, you out of here. Raw meat, bone, and some fat. I should have gotten a knife. A golden chalice?
Ain't often luck grins at me like that.
What is a boar doing with a golden chalice? Is this the Holy Grail? It was in Utah all along. I mean, this is a cool little area. I don't think there's anything else in this area that I think I got. It was just that chalice. Oh wait, hold on. Spoke too soon. Sweet potatoes, aloe. I got a pan. Some booze. And I see an abandoned house. I think it's abandoned. Regardless, it's a house. Anybody home? Dried meat, cartridges, fabric. Well, whoever's house this is, you've been robbed. I got some tobacco, cloth, fabric, and more whiskey. All right, sweet. I guess we go back to Sly Fox. To the Sly Fox. Wait, so is that what his name is? Or that's what we're calling him? Like using old-fashioned fancy phrases makes me feel elegant, although much obliged, ma'am, sounds very cowboy. Always go for head. The head is the weakest spot. Yeah, I figured. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty simple. This game isn't meant to be like a combat-focused game, but I mean, it's interesting that they gave the option. I'm glad there's uses for the guns. It would be weird if we had guns and no way to use them. Oliver Skierlock, Sly Fox. What was that? The boar and the stone are no more. Well, well, well. Aren't you a busy bee? Good, very nice. There will, however, be one more thing I ask of you. I don't want to hear it. We have a deal and you got to do what I'm telling you to do. If you want me to think about lowering that water toll, that is. Construction workers, one's over at that bridge construction site. Go talk to them and bring the booze they stole back to me. They stole booze from you. Bro's getting his booze stolen? Talk to the bridge constructor's worker supervisor. Yeehaw. I'm just gonna park the horse on the railroad. I mean, it's not like the railroad ends right here, so it's not like anything's gonna happen. You'll be fine. Hello, bridge constructors. How's that bridge construction going? Bridge constructor, how's the bridge construction going? Emil.
One step closer to being half competent.
What are y'all doing here? Even though I say you're to work, I have to admit how wonderful a spot this is. The Bank of Tessalud Magnifique. Back home, we'd call it Jolly Board, a pretty shore. I don't know what that means. Both down and upstream, it's like stepping into a painting. We were tasked with rebuilding a bridge, at least in theory, only now we've got nothing to work on, nothing to work with, and nothing to work for. Attendees, where are my manners? My name is Emile Charpentier. I'm the supervisor of this construction site, and those strong lads are my workers. You stole alcohol? I wouldn't say that wouldn't be beyond them. Stealing ain't good, but drinking, I can't blame them. When they were sending us here, everything was supposed to be easy. Cut down timber, fix the bridge, get paid to go home. And now just look at the water. The flow is way too strong to do anything. And believe me, we've tried. One of my boys here nearly drowned. There must be something upstream causing the torrent. I mean, we can go check. And like the old French proverb goes, dans les... I'm not gonna read that. French is my weakest, so I don't know a lick of French. Oh, you also have a quest. Construction worker, what's up? I think you owe Oliver some alcohol. The Sly Fox, we hardly owe him anything. Vain as a princess he is, and native too. Want a free drink? Lick his ass for a minute or two. The boys and I told him the other day how hardworking he must have been to have such a beautiful farm. And there he was running over with bottles. 5 of them as far as I remember. He says you owe him the drinks. Yeah, we were thinking about inviting him over for a round, but you didn't meet him, did you? You start thinking about possible manslaughter consequences 10 minutes into the conversation. He actually came over here once asking for that booze. We told him to piss off, and he was gone. Pathetic if you ask me. I need it though, sir. I'll get the guys to piss into the bottle just a little bit, and you can join in if you want. Nah, just give me the bottle, brother. The fate of the town is at stake. We can't be handing him piss in a bottle. Literally. Train drives off bridge. That would be funny. Let me read it. I'm French Canadian. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I don't know what that proverb was. Is this the reason the town is short of water? A blockage of some kind? Well, I think the price of the water is because Sly Fox here, this Oliver dude, he's a scammer. But I'm doing all this work for him so he'll lower the price, or at least consider lowering the prices.
Real thirsty out here.
About the booze. There you go. I don't have them, never mind. So what, they drank the rest? Or maybe my inventory was full. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me go back. That would suck if I dropped a bunch of them because my inventory was full. Chino nuggets. I think I have some in my freezer. Alright, I think we park here. Just leave you in the same exact spot. Don't get hit. I figured the bottles would have stacked. Maybe I didn't read it and he gypped me. He didn't have any more and I have to get the rest. Let me use my cowboy eyes. There's nothing here. I see bottles everywhere, but I can't take them. They won't let me take them. Do you think he's got like alcohol lying around that I can pick up? What if I just steal the alcohol from him and then just hand it to him? Be like, here you go. Will it let me inside of his house? Can I go in? It's locked. A privy. This dude's got no loot around his house. At least anything I can't take, it seems. He's got a horse. He's got some cows. This farm has seen better days. All right, so we gotta find bottles of alcohol somewhere else for this man. Also, I'm hungry and thirsty. I don't know if I have food on me. Actually, I have dried meat. I can eat this. And a few sweet potatoes. Where's my horse? I literally just called you. Horse? Where did the horse go? Horse? Please, horse, come back. I don't want to walk home. I don't have to. Why does it abruptly end the song when it's getting good? Try the man again. Sir? About the booze. No, I don't have it yet. Wait, he said I need the strong stuff? Hold on, what'd he say? I need the strong stuff, the same they stole from me, no beer or wine. You won't amuse a child with those. So yeah, he wants me to bring him like whiskey. It's gotta be like the good stuff. Sounds good, Bacon. Appreciate you hanging out with us. It's good chatting with you. Hope to see you around. Does this game allow you to name your horse? I didn't see anything that allowed me to name the horse. Well, it's starting to rain. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Southern Bridge. Grazing. The Grazing Miles? Oops, I didn't mean to get off. Back on. Well, the alcohol can wait. We can find the alcohol. I want to build a place for my goat. My goat's house is more important right now. Also, I'm thirsty. I need to get back to my little water source at home. Maybe I'll stop by the saloon and see if they sell bottles of whiskey. I didn't think about that. Hello, sir. Clark? You got wine? You got beer. He said he wouldn't take any of that. He wants the good stuff. You can take my old clothes. My old pants. Diablejo's wanted poster. The Golden Chalice. Someone will undoubtedly buy this off me for some dollars. I mean, I do like $40. All right, I'm rich. We rich. Dewey Bunnell, the friendly neighbor. Oh, it's Dewey. I'll have to drink the booze.
Feeling warm and maybe a bit sideways.
Is the general store open? What time do you guys close? It's Friday. Is it Friday or Saturday? I think it's Saturday. What do you sell? How you managing with the farm and all? I'm managing. Did you come here to start from scratch, didn't you? You know that when back when you didn't have anything I could give you here. A gift. Canned turkey. That's nice. Let's trade. I want to see what you got. You, sir, sell bullets, wheat seeds, potato seeds. I kind of want potato seeds. I'll take like 4. The rest I think I can get myself. What are these? Bandages? Fat. Oh, flint pickaxe. I did need one of these. How much is it? $1? Why not? I brought something with me. What did I bring? Oh, this is the guy that wants the cabbage. I don't have your cabbage. All right, so we know who to come back to. Come to Bravestand 50 times. I don't think I've been here 50 times, but I got the achievement for it. What quest is this? I talked to the bridge worker's boss. Oliver asked for some booze. Well, can't he just buy some? Did he get you running errands for him? You could say so. I have this one bottle of gin lying around, never liked it, so to hell with it. Let's give it a shot. If I may ask for a favor, please let Sheriff Young know about your suspicions. So he gave me a free bottle. All right, we got 3 bottles. We got 3 bottles. The sheriff was down here, right? I was gonna get more seeds, but they're closed for the day.
Hey. Huh?
And it looks like the sheriff is gone too. Who else would give me bottles, do you think?
I need
Maybe
water.
Frank?
Now.
I think Frank's up here. Frank, do you have booze? He has a hammer. I'll take it. You can have these old garbage hammers. You can also teach me things once I level up my farm. I have not leveled up my farm, so I can't do this. Drunk as heck. I had a single beer. And yeah, my character's starting to see double. Nah, let's get out of here. Let's head home. I think we're done here for now. The time management is interesting in this game. It's kind of cool that the characters all have like their own schedules and stuff. I think I got back home going this way. Or was this how I fell? This might have been how I fell. Yeah, we fell going that way. Let's go left. It's probably safer going left. This doesn't, nope, this is just the wrong way. This is just the wrong way. It's probably safer, but not where I need to go. Flip around. I'm gonna go through here. All right, this time we're walking. I'm not gonna do that again. No, thank you. No, thank you. Horse spawning failed. I think this is the camp that I fought the bandits in, yeah. Thankfully they don't respawn, or I have to respawn again. Stomach was flipping at that bridge. Uh-oh. Hey, it's raining in game. We got a little storm going on here. I think we made it home. Yes. How the farms looking? I feel like some of the farms should be done now. Time to rot 88 hours. Uh-oh.
I reckon I'm learning.
Right? But how did I pick it up? Oh, my inventory's full. Crates. I have too much stuff. I need bigger crates. There's gotta be bigger things than these crates. It'd be nice if there was like a button that like consolidated resources. Maybe if I just like take them back and put them back in. Anything that I have room for. I might plant potato seeds in a second. I probably could put a stack of bullets away, but I want to put that in a different box. You just give me more crates. You just get more crates. I'm gonna put the buckets in here. Maybe they stack. They don't. All right, I'll put both the buckets in here. I'll put the workshop tools, and I'll put like 3 stacks of bullets. Still have too much though. Oh, my audio's freaking out. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hello? How we do now? I feel like my audio interface is getting worse and worse, slowly but surely. Sounds crackly for you too. Well, hopefully it's fixed now. Hold on. I'm just listening to it on my end just to make sure it sounds fine. Also, what's up, Kimberly? I don't think I said hi, Kimberly. What's going on? Okay, now. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna be able to get it. Windy. That might just be like the background echo. I don't know. All right. Get me back in here. I got more boxes to place. More stuff to put away. This one will, I guess, will just be food. Garlic, aloe, wheat, some pans. And this crate here, I have room for potato seeds. All right, let's harvest. Oh, let me drink. I'm literally about to die. Quick. All right, we're saved. All right, so let's pick up all of the hemp that we planted. I think the cabbages are also ready. And the wheat is still growing. This hemp is also still growing. So to recultivate a field, they said we needed a hoe for this.
Didn't expect to feel this proud over what seems so small.
Level 6 farm. We're leveling up. So farming's not too hard to learn. I'd say it's pretty straightforward, actually. We don't have any like stuff that we can turn into compost though. Did I really only get 2 cabbage seeds back from that? That doesn't seem right. I got 7 hemp. Yeah, I didn't get back the same amount. Yeah, I'm missing like 4 plots. So I guess we have to come back and buy seeds every once in a while. We can't just get all of our seeds on our own. Or maybe I need like a skill. Fill her up. Cabbage and hemp, same old story. Blanca must be proud. It always comes back to cabbage and hemp. I'm surprised we haven't seen any flax yet, honestly. I don't have to water this? Oh yeah, because it's raining. All right, well that makes this easy. Don't have to worry about the plants. It looks like the hemp will be ready any minute now, it says. And now we gotta set up the goats. Let's see if we can build anything. Can we build a goat house? I can build a meat smoker, a meat dryer, a workshop, a tannery. Well, small animal home. I'll put the small animal home like right here. Or maybe on this side. I think we could fit it here. Maybe if we get rid of this burnt well. I didn't know if we were going to be using this, so I didn't want to like break it. But I don't think we're using it. So small animal home. Does not fit here. Uneven terrain, maybe. I wanted to save the room in the back here for a barn. How far can I build? I can build pretty far. I don't know how much space I have. I guess I have a fair amount of space. We'll put it right here then. If we can extend the farm even further, then we'll just put it right here. All right, build her up. We gotta get a house for our new friend, our goats. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, dude? How you doing, man? I think did I see you on this earlier as well, man? I think you got access, right? Uh-oh. My chopping sounds disappeared. And also it's very dark, so I think it's time to sleep. Sleep until morning. I made $92 today. I'm rich. I'm loaded. I'm loaded. Wake up at 6. I wonder how many hours of content this game has, because I feel like I still have a lot to get done. Where's the flatbread? I don't know. We gotta find it. Put the beams down. Put some logs on the walls. I'm out of logs. Hey, what's up, Megan? Is this the same developers as Medieval Dynasty? It is not. I think the publishing company, though, is from Poland, though, which is interesting. So I think it's made by... I think it's still another Polish game, interestingly enough. Or at least published by them. I'm not sure why, but they seem to make a lot of the Dynasty type games over there. I ain't complaining. I'm always down to play some more Dynasty likes. You got a key too? Just taking a bit of a break and go back to some Sengoku Dynasty. Nice, nice. Now I was kind of surprised. I didn't expect. I figured I was gonna be waiting until the day of to try this out. Thought that was kind of cool that they were sending out some emails to some content creators. Do I got any planks left? Yes, I still have some planks. I'm encumbered though. All right, we have an animal pen. Assign animal to animal pen? Maybe at the sign. Corral. Jonath and coincidence? Another asexual goat. Jonath and. I'm gonna add an E on there. I knew we were being haunted by this woman. And now she sends us asexual goats. Into the animal home you go, corral. And prison. Perfect. Get in there. Get in there, Jonathan. All right, she's not going. How do I feed him? I don't know how to feed him. I got mail. Look at all this mail. This is too much mail. Food for animals. Basically, I'll need some wheat and corn to feed the animals, helping with construction and some stuff. And then beasts gotta eat. All right, so we gotta feed the animals. Amelia from the gardener store wants pumpkins. Clark wants chairs. 6 chairs. 240 hours left. I didn't know we were timed. The saloon is missing stuff. Everett Loving needs needles. And hammers. So I have 2 like timed quests. Seems like I have a lot of time to do them, but they're timed. Like 240 hours. Way ahead of me in 4 hours. Finding hemp for making rope delayed you a lot. Yeah, I was kind of stuck on that for a while, and then I set up the farm, and I kind of just did some stuff for like a couple days. And then we got plenty of hemp going now. Now I have so many quests here. I mean, this only shows 7, but I've been doing quests like crazy here. So can I like shove you back in? Rush cattle. Hup hup, Jonathan. Into your pen you go. We can't let any wolves get you. Now here's the real question. How do I feed you before it's too late? We're gonna have to figure out food for you. Anne's getting so advanced. Sexual goats are pretty advanced. How is she doing this? Sounds good, Catherine. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. It's been fun. We'll see you around. I think we got some wheat here that's ripe now. Pick that up. Harvest over 30 crops. I got an achievement. Add some straw onto that guy. I think we're about to make the rope now. I think this is what needed rope. Yeah. All right, let's make some rope. Hay. I think there's a feeding trough you need to build. Okay, I think I have hay. And a feeding trough. I can see if I can make that. I wanted to make rope here, so let's keep a little bit of the hemp because I know one quest needs it for, I think, this potion, actually. Let me get the Valerian back and I can start the potion. I don't know where I put the Valerian. I think this is it. Start the shady cure. Take that back. That'll help the lady that's sick in her house. I'm a little encumbered now, though. I guess we'll put the stone away. Upgrade the house, add a fireplace and a chimney. How do I do so? I just need 5 stone. I just put the stone away. I get that back. Thank you, thank you. Collect stone challenge complete. Okay. Oh, look at this. We got a fireplace.
Wrapped it up. That one will stick in the memory for a while.
Heck yeah. Milkshake. It's like drinking ice cream. We can make milkshakes. Yo, it's dark today. For the colder Wild West nights, need some sort of wood as fuel. Well, that's cool. We got an upgrade on the house. I'm hungry. I need to hand out some of this cabbage, but I could probably eat like 2, 3. Five-star cabbage. Look at that. Excellent quality cabbage and high quality cabbage. Sheriff, booze, milk my goat, feed my goat, build my goat a feeding rack, build my goat a trough. And then the spooky mine. Find out what attacks you back in the mine. 5 leather. Bring the cure to Maxwell's servant. Find out. No. Goat Whisperer. So we're looking for buildings and animals. We got the trough and the feeding rack. This is a water source, and this is a feeding source. Do these go inside or are they outside? Looks like they go outside. I guess we'll put the... Yeah, I don't know where to put these. I guess I'll put them by the farm, like in front of it. Hopefully this means they can get to it. All right, there's a trough. Another notch in the old skill belt. And we also need a feeding rack. And now I assume we gotta add food to this. What do you eat? We said straw, right? We could try throwing straw in there. You gonna keep all the boys out of your yard? I don't know. And we probably make the most excellent of quality milkshakes. Gotta go now, but this game looks interesting, or looks like something I would enjoy. Thanks for streaming. Appreciate it, Descafina. Yeah, it wasn't really planned. I think I got this key like yesterday, so it was kind of spontaneous. But I figured, you know, it'd be fun. I know we've been talking about it in chat probably for like a month or so now, so I figured we might as well play it now. I also found out I'm like really far into the KCD DLC. I'm almost done with it. So whatever day we do that might be a short stream. I think we're like 80% through or something like that, which is kind of shocking to me. I didn't think it was gonna be that much shorter than the last DLC we played. All right, Goat, would you like to leave? Jonathan. Equip bucket to milk animal. I wasn't thinking about milking him, but you know what? That's a good idea. I think I need to do that. All right, Anne, be prepared to be milked. Thank you. Keep taking care of the goat until John comes back to get it. Oh, we're gonna lose you, Jonathan? Feed the goat by hand. I can pet the goat. Feed it by hand. Can I take like one of these? All right, I'll take all of them. Goat, I have to feed you. Come back, goat. Pet the goat. I want to feed you by hand. Feed your goat by hand. I don't know how to feed him. Like this? Oh, nope. Like this is how I'm gonna feed him. No, like this, like this, like this. Here you go. Eat this crate. Mmm, delicious, yes? No? I don't know how to feed him. Jonathan does not want my hay. To do that, hold some food in your hand, approach the goat, and hold the key. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. So if I hold... What about like this wheat? Will you eat this wheat? Feed Jonathan. There we go.
You eat better than I do.
All right, Jonathan likes to eat wheat. I'm gonna put the straw back in the feeding trough. Hold? Fill? No. How come I can't get into it? There we are. Can't get into it from the side. I guess I'd be looking at it from the front. So yeah, take all the wheat, I suppose. You can eat that. I will have to plant more wheat. I don't think I got any wheat seeds. I got one wheat seed back. Do you also eat weeds? Or do weeds go into compost? Compostable, yep. Weeds go into the compost. Mint. All right, we're just keeping the goat happy until the guy gets back.
Go on, man.
And get back here. Get back in here. Do I need to put a cage on you? Go home, go home, go home.
Boots?
Back home. Nope, other way around. Flip around, spin around. Yep, that way.
Ride that wind, goats!
You don't need to be out. You're not hungry.
Giddy up!
The last thing I need is for
Move
Anne
the
to get
milk,
killed
buddy.
by
Yeah!
a wolf. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Spin around. Other way.
Woo-hoo!
Yep, that's the way.
Giddy up! Up!
I got you in easily the last time. Let's make this easy. No? Can you just go in? Am I pressing the right button?
Yeah!
That way, that way, that way. That way, yes. No, that way. That way.
Choo-choo! You chunk.
Yep.
Up, up.
No, keep going.
Giddy up!
How was this so easy the first time?
Giddy up!
Giddy up, Ann. That way, that way. Into there. In there. In the pen, Ann.
Goats!
Yes, yes. Get it. Got him. You've been trapped. All right, now that you're good and taken care of till John gets back, if he ever gets back. We still need those booze. I should hunt some boar, build a tannery, tan their skins in it, and craft a water bag in the workshop. I don't have a workshop, but I could build a workshop. I think that was one of the buildings that I could build. Manure, composter, well. Workshop. Where do you think we fit the workshop in this area? Think I can put it like right next to it? This would be a good spot if I could fit it. Nope. That won't work. That'll have to do. Yeah, it's just like barely in the fences. I think that's why I was like conflicting. We're gonna need a whole lot more logs. My axe is about to break. I don't know what happened to my axe sounds. I've lost them. Oh, they're back. So yeah, like weird little sound effect bugs on the occasion. I'm hungry. I think I got some food in here. Some sweet potatoes. Can we cook said sweet potatoes? Make some baked potatoes? Nightbot taking my job. I have the commands. I have a couple commands. I think I only have the one command. Maybe I have two commands. I don't remember what the second one was though. Oh, it's the Discord. That's the other command. Exclamation mark Discord. I think the bot will link the Discord using that. All right, we're good. We're good on food. I probably need something to drink now. It's awful convenient with this rain. I don't have to worry about my fields whatsoever. I'm gonna go visit one of my neighbors really quick. My neighbor is sick and she needs something to drink. A suspicious, well, what was it called? A shady cure. If this crazed decoction won't bring someone to their senses, I don't know what will. I think it was past this, right? No, it's right here. This guy. Where's that lady? What was the button to call people? Holler?
Anybody here?
Imani. She's in a room that I can't get in because it's locked. It's not late, it's noon.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am. Let me in. We need to have a chat. Excuse me. All right, I guess she's doesn't want to chat right now. I'll come back later. Would you consider some Nightbot / obs overlays that adds like follow members, something in your stream for views? I don't know. I mean, kind of, maybe one day, maybe not. I've always been, at least my idea for streaming, at least for YouTube, is my goal for streaming on here is to not use as many like widgets and technology as possible. The Nightbot is nice. That's like the newest thing I've added, but I don't really want to add like widgets or pop-ups or sound effects. I've considered in the future maybe having like a small light pop-up for people that like do donations and stuff like that. But outside of that, I don't even think I'd have like a sound effect connected to it. Try and be as low tech as possible. Until I need something. Also, thanks. I don't know where to find boars to hunt. Does this tell me where I can find some boars? Maybe if I untrack this. It says there's money over there. So maybe that's where they spawn. I got bullets, right? I got 11 bullets. I got 50 bullets. All right, now we're fine. This was the guy that I got basically like a bunch of bullets from. The infinite bullet glitch, that's gonna get patched out probably like in 5 minutes. Like, I don't imagine that's gonna stay in. What is this? A train? I don't trust this. Not one bit. Who's home? Anybody home? A chair? I'm gonna take that. Toy locomotive? Free loot? That's all he had to say. All he had to say was free loot. this mint. Just like that, I'm overloaded. All right, well, eat the mint. I probably should have put some of the stuff that I was carrying around away. Actually, now that I think about it, let me go back to that tailor dude in town. He wanted the cabbages, so I could drop those cabbages off. Horse spawning failed. Don't fail. Yeah, we just need to get like over this hill. I don't remember how I got over there last time. I think I went around this way. Like, I think it was around this hill. What about a little flatbread mafia character? Wouldn't mind seeing a handsome little flatbread. I had some ideas to do some things with Lil Lubomir, like the icon I changed my character to. I wanted to do some things with Lil Lubomir in the future. Yeah, like an alert box, yeah. I might have like a small alert box pop up in the future, but I doubt it'll have like any crazy sound effects or anything. Oh. All right, can we do this? Careful. Careful. Just cross carefully. Don't fall. We don't want to die again. If we can help it. But it is the shortcut. It's the easiest way to get back into town. All right, we back. Bravestand. Get Dewey 5 leather water bags. Wait, so they want me to buy them? Not even get them off of... Who was this? Wait, no, this is Dewey. Dewey is having a drink. Dewey Bunnell's routine learned. Slim Jitters. Enjoying the day off. So you can discover people's routines by like walking up to them and talking to them.
Hurrah!
Lawrence Digby, I guess this is the mayor's wife.
Huh. Larry
If you're curious, my door's always open. I love a good listener. Are you finding Bravestand for us? It's chill. Glad to hear it. We do have our problems, but the town is pleasing to the eye, yes. Well, it's nice meeting you, young man. I hope you settle in just fine in this little corner of the world we call home. Well, that doesn't solve the leather problem. Did the general store sell leather? I don't think they did. He's not here anyways, even if I wanted to buy something from him. What about the... Nope, the plant shop is closed too. The tailor is definitely not going to have anything. Who was the guy that wanted the cabbages?
Yeah!
No, ye
Can
yang.
anyone hear me?
Benjamin. Whereabouts unknown? Well, that doesn't help anything. Maybe he's drinking. We got Frank in here. We got Michael. We got Grayson. We got Dewey. But none of these guys happen to be who I'm looking for. Got water problems. Is he able to help me with it? He just wants to talk to it with his about it in his office. That's not helping me. Everett.
Howdy, amigo.
I don't have bone needles. He gives me a cowboy hat if I give him bone needles. Let me keep talking to the people outside. It's got to be one of these peoples. Town folk. Random dude. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I guess I came here a little too late in the day. Maybe just small overlay, nothing too intrusive, but was watching on the weekend on TV, can't read the comments, or like subs, can't really mention it too. Okay, that's, now that you mention it, that's one thing I had considered in the future. When I was gonna do multi-streaming, I was gonna have a chat overlay on stream that would show the chats, just so you could see them both. But since I never multi-streamed, I never set that up. I did considering doing like a chat overlay. All right, so I can't really do anything here then. Maxwell's Servant, the 5. Oh wait, what about Spooky Mind? Is that in town? Abraham Rosewood? No, that's not in town. So I think we got nothing we can do here. Talk to the sheriff. He won't talk till tomorrow. So yeah, we gotta go back. We can't do anything in town today. I should have come by earlier. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, I've seen the time schedule thing. Like, depending on the day, they'll be there. But considering it's Sunday, I'm assuming they left early, or they're not even working because it's Sunday. And then we'd be careful on this part. We save like a good amount of time if we go this way, as long as we don't get injured and hurt ourselves. But I really hope they change the pathing in this game so that you can kind of control the horse with A and D and not just purely your mouse. Fox? I just saw a fox. Use the nutty horizontal chat in your lives. You might have to send something to me about that. Not one of our chatters, Eamon, he was kind of showing me about some of the multi-streaming tools. And he was showing me some of the, I think it was Nutty's streaming tools, because he had some. But then I remember being put off to it because Twitch started banning people for combining chats. And that kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, so I just kind of like dropped that idea for a while. But initially, I think I was planning on doing like multi-streaming in the summer. But yeah, we never did it. Never got to it. How the farm's looking? Anything need water? It's still raining, so I think farms are probably good. I bet I could plant a couple things. I feel like we should do that while we have free water. How often does it rain out here in the Wild West? We gotta recultivate the field too. Where's my hoe? Did I break it? My hoe was missing. Did I put it in the box? No. It's gone. There it is. I don't ever use the Winchester. Had no idea you were steering via mouse. That explains a lot. Yeah, it's not the best. For the most part, I would say most of the game works pretty nicely, but the horse controls are not amazing, I would say. They could use a little bit of work there. Ripens in 8 hours. All right, so this stuff should be done tomorrow then. You can also put some berries away in here. And the wheat seeds. You can use the chair for later. The milk. Mammal juice. I don't like them saying it like that. I don't like that descriptor at all. All right, so here we go. We got a nice little train on one side of the door, and then somebody's skull on the other side of the door. Now they know what I'm all about. Do multi to purple, green, and red platforms. Twitch already like backed out on that idea since it rained hell on them for banning some really big streamers. Oh, really? So they're not banning people for doing that anymore? Maybe I'll dust off my stuff then and try and figure out how to get multi-streaming going again then. Because I've been completely fine just doing YouTube stuff. It's been nice. But I've had a handful of people ask me about like Twitch and stuff. We need more logs, more planks. I think this, I don't know if it's dependent on how long you're playing, but I noticed after a while, like the sound effects start like breaking too. Like I bet if I restarted the game, the music would pop up and my sounds would be fixed. Like after some time, you'll like start having like weird sound effect issues. Which in the grand scheme of things isn't that big of a deal.
I'm moving fast, loaded like this.
But I'm mentioning things for if any devs end up listening or any of the news gets passed down to them. All right, let's chop some more logs here. Throw these all in the sawmill. We got the ghost of Lubomir chopping up the wood. I got 9 planks. I don't know if this is enough, but we have more going. This is a lot of logs. Maybe I should have saved some. Two boards per wall. Over the fireplace, there was like a warning. I must have missed it. Must admit, for some reason, Twitch gets me to donate quite a bit to the few streamers you watch. I feel like with the way they have things set up, it's more built for it, I guess. Not if that's the right way to put it. The culture's a little bit different, and that's kind of another reason why I'm hesitant to stream on Twitch. I think the people that will be watching, like depending on if you're on whatever platform you're on, I think the community you build will be a little bit different. So whether I'm streaming on Kick or YouTube or Twitch, the community will probably change a little bit. Not a whole lot, but I've heard some people talk about how they have like conflicting communities depending on like the platform they stream on. But I feel like we've managed just fine doing like YouTube stuff. I've enjoyed the little group we got out here. Decent quality handles. They wanted like actual handles of quality, or is that the name of a handle that we build? Decent quality handles. That's an actual handle type. We need straps, and for straps we need leather, and for leather we need a knife, and for a knife we need rope. We need 2 rope. I finished my rope. So I can make a knife. I can make a rake. And I needed bone needles. So I guess make a bone needle. And I'm just going to sleep.
Head down, boots off. That's
Highest quality harvest. In order to obtain the best quality foods, you must be growing them in fertilized grounds. We will figure out fertilizer. Your animals can feed on or trample over your crops. Remember to set up fences in order to prevent that. We have done so. For crops like wheat, it's better to use a sickle. Oh. Okay. Didn't know I had the option. Wake up at 6. All right, a new day. Looks like we got some stuff done here. We got some cabbage. We got some more hemp that we can turn into rope. This stuff is all still growing here. Sweet potatoes are still growing. Make sure nothing needs water. Seems like things are fine. I'm going to start up some more rope because there's not a whole lot that we're using this hemp on. I think should go here. Take all of this. Next time I go out, I guess, hunting, I'll probably get some leather this time. I think that's the main reason why we haven't been pulling in leather.
Starting a little project with big dreams.
Meat smoker, meat dryer. Composter well. I was hoping... Yeah, there's no bigger chests than the crate that I can see. Unless that's something we make in a workshop. Yeah, I see crate. I see keg. Just a plain old crate. There's so much to organize. I guess I'll save this chair for later because we have a quest where we got to turn in a chair. Revolver rounds. I can't stack these, so I'm going to put 10 of them away. Straw. Am I missing a drink? I only have 2 of them. I thought I had 3. Where did that gin go? Oh no, I have one right here. I mean, that doesn't solve the gin problem, but maybe I just put it in the box. I still have 3 total whiskey. Okay, let me take this box. I'm gonna put this by the door. And I'm just gonna put like the wine in here. The drinks. Things I know I'll need later, but I don't need to carry on me. Like a double barrel could be cool for the future. A bucket. We don't need to milk anything right now. And we don't really need the milk. Sounds good, Kimberly. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. We'll see you around. Hope all is well. Throw some more weeds in there. For you, might be a bit more audience than that only watch on Twitch. I mean, that's always possible. I think there's a handful of people that strictly only watch on Twitch. But most of the audience and stuff I do is on YouTube anyways, so it kind of works for me personally. But we'll see. We shall see. Hey there, old friend. How you faring out there in the Wild West? I hope everything is going well and that the farm you bought is like you dreamed it would be. Listen, that thing that happened, I still feel quite bad about it, and I don't want there to be any bad blood between us. So please accept this check as a token of goodwill and as a bit of hope. Don't tell me you don't need it. Ever your friend. $200 check? Claim that. Yeah.
$200?
I'm rich.
You really must be feeling bad about what happened. Now, where can I cash this?
Oh, I gotta cash the check. I can't just summon $200 in my hands. Well, that makes things a little bit more challenging here. They said I could delete some of these, and that I should. So, like the horse, we got the horse. We already talked to the guy. Needles. Military requires hammers. 48 hours left to claim an extra $3 if I bring in 5 wooden hammers. And then water bags. Big O's wants cabbage. I saw that one. Corn and wheat. Yeah, I don't think any of these other ones I can do. Maybe start getting some beer. The saloon wants some beer. I think I have a few. What's up, Jimathan? Oh, Jimathan's hungry. Go, Jimathan, quick. Get some food and water. Jimathan, that's not where the food and the water is. All right, I think they're walking towards the food and the water.
You and me, horse.
If you're not and you die, well, that's natural selection, Anne. That's natural selection at its finest. All right, over here. Where's that lady? Imani?
Throat scratching. Need a drink.
Imani, about the cure. You managed to prepare it already? Yes, here you are. Thank you, kind sir. I hope it wasn't too much work for you to get it. I don't think so. Please come by tomorrow. Perhaps the lady would see you then. Okay. I've got new mail. We're a little thirsty. That's fine. We will head back home. Get a little sip of water. Oh yeah, our little our little farm is coming up pretty nicely. Come on, turn. I'm thinking we gotta chop some more trees down, add some more fences, because it looks like we can expand the farm pretty far. I'm guessing anything in this area we can build on. So I think we have a little bit more room than I realized. Get a little slurp. And let's check our new mail. You've got mail. Chicken meat needed. Otto the vet. I need 10 chicken meat. I don't have chickens. So as soon as I figure that out, I'll let you know. Don't show completed. I guess I could just delete completed. And let me save here. Saving. All right, perfect. I think this is where we're gonna end the stream here. We've been going for almost 5 hours. This game has been a lot of fun so far. I am pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect for it to be this polished. I mean, I talk about it all the time. We play a lot of these like AA games that are similar to Medieval Dynasty or Dynasty-like types. And this is no different from those. And so far, it is pretty good. I would say it's pretty decent. There's no village management, it seems. Like, I mean, there's no people that you can hire and recruit. But it looks like you can still get animals. There's still lots of building and crafting. You still have to deal with your hunger and your water. And there's plenty of quests and story to go around. So I would still consider it a Dynasty-like game. But if you'd like to see more, be sure to leave a comment. Don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Or membership. Really appreciate it. We might play more of this weekend, though, depending on if people really like it. So if you do want to see more this weekend, be sure to let it be known. Drop a comment. And I'll see you guys this weekend. Take care, y'all.